Hello, everybody. Just getting set up here real quick. Seeing where my magic markers are. All right. I'm just missing one sink. All right. What else are we going to talk about here today? All right. Hello, everybody. How you doing? Good to see you all. All right. Moving stuff around. We live, boys. Yes, we live. What up, Pyro Assassin? Good to see you. Tiger Claw, Corn Doggy, Badlands Navy, Ground Fog, Mr. Jimmy Slash, Brian Kerr, Chris Warris. Good to see y'all. All right, so we got 6 people live in here right now. Let's see. Oh, it's not supposed to be here, but pretty cool little Olight. So here's an opening thought for y'all. Okay. Have you ever bought something and hid it and then never found it? Give me your comment in the text below. Let me do live chat. Do it this way. All right. Pulling this all up. All right, here we go. Let's try not to get the. Does that look all right? Pretty fly. Yeah, some of the greenery variety. Gabe Harlan, good to see you. You're having issues. Wait till you get older. How you doing, Angelo? Yeah, so I bought this awesome little thoughtful Christmas present for one of my sons, and perfect for something that he really enjoys. And then all of a sudden, I just can't find it. In my defense, when I hit it, it was during my grandma's funeral, plus or minus 2 days, and all the chaos that ensued with that, and hunting season, and all that stuff. So, yeah, if you've ever bought something and hid it, whether it was a gift or not, and then never found it, let me know. But I don't want this to all be like a table shot tonight. So I just wish I could see all you guys right now. So good to see you, Squat Shop. Good to see you guys. Yeah, let me know what you're carrying today or what you carried today. Give me a pocket check if you got if you carried something today. Tiger Claw, I know you didn't carry anything. He's laughing in the other room right now. So for me, I had Titanium Tuesday, but I took the titaniums out right now, and currently what I have on me is the Vosteed Mini Nightshade. Surprise, surprise. Let people get. That's a good point, Jimmy Slash. But they'd have to know where the items are in my house, because I don't even know where it's at, so I couldn't. Hey, how you doing, Twisted Sis? Good to see you. My wife's staring at me from the door frame here. What's up? How you doing? Hey, Paul. Good to see you. Yeah, Paul. Yesterday we were doing the 2,000 sub giveaway, and then it was crazy in here last night. I'm not sure exactly what happened, but let's just say like 20. It was good. It was a good day yesterday. So now we're at 2,500 subs, and guess we better do another giveaway today. What do you guys think about that? Give me a thumbs up in the comments, or I think if you double tap the screen It likes it and maybe drops a heart. I don't know. I don't know if that's how you do that, but Tiger Claw, how do you? Oh, it's never mind. It's on the chat. Okay. Yeah, I don't have chat function on here. I just see comments. So yeah, yes. Uh, Tiger Claw's doing good. So we're getting ready to have some steak. You might get to see me eat some. Well, I think it's pork steak, but get to see this in action. Got some cool things to show you tonight. Splitting slices, good to see you. Yeah, splitting slices. You saw that. Like I, I don't even know. I'm not even sure how that happened. It's just that's crazy to me. I woke up and I was like, good. Actually, no. I was like, by the time I got off the live, it's like, goodness gracious, what happened? So, I think it had to do with something with the time zones and all that stuff. So, yeah, good to see you guys. Yeah, let me know what you carried today. Put it in the comments if you would. I should grab out my titaniums, but well, they're right here. I might as well, right? So for Titanium Tuesday, oh, that was really close. I carried the Ray Laconico designed Vosted Valhund, and I think that translates to sheepdog. Pretty cool. Can't stay. Just wanted to spread some love or something. Angelo, good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Um, if you can get on later, try because I'm going to do a giveaway, and I'd like to have you on there for the giveaway. Carried pocket lint. Yeah, I could see that. Chris Warris, how's your technical difficulties doing? So this particular Valhound is the base or the vanilla version, I guess you would say, the naked version. And I had Paul Might do some really awesome custom work. So huge shout out to Paul Might. I should probably send him an invite. Here. All right, sorry, I didn't mean to. I did. It was frozen because I had to get out of YouTube for a second and send some invites. But good to see you guys. I probably looked half ridiculous being frozen like that too. So, um, carry two Tonto Tuesday. It's a Kaiser Elgon 4-inch blade fixie in D2, Jonathan Styles, and a Kaiser Mad Tonto 154 cm button lock flipper, Damn Designs. I've only seen those Mad Tontos. I've never held one, so kind of excited to see one at some point. No, Squatch, it froze because I got out of the app for a second to send some invites. Don't say frozen or you'll get that damn song stuck in my. Robo, I'm not sure what song you're talking about. Could you sing it for me? Mick Ranger, good to see you. All the knife nerds. That's right. I would definitely call us knife nerds. Well, I hope tonight is successful like last night was because that really tremendously helped me inch toward my goal of becoming monetized. I mean, that literally had 25% of my watch hours that I'm required or that I've currently accrued in the last 5 months all in one night. So that's pretty incredible. Titanium Justin, good to see you. Let it go. Let it go. Rhea, can you come sing Let It Go? Always ask your daughter. She'll come sing for you. Let's see here. Bunch of hellos. Titanium Justin, I'm still waiting for proof of life. You know what I'm talking about. Let me get a drink here. Tonight I actually brought water. I was lacking water the entire time last night. You want to come sing this song for us? There's someone on here who has never heard Let It Go before. You want to come sing it? What? Come here. She wanted to get it on her iPad. Come here. Okay, so she's not going to sing. But anyways, let's see here. Marco, good to see you. Bando, good to see you. All right, so let's check out some of the stuff we have on the table here. That's right, Robo. That's perfect. Now that I got this in hand, I'm starting to play with it. You know. Here we go. All right, going back down. Let's see here. Let's check out. I've only seen one person post what they carried today. No one else carried anything? That was really bright. Sub, okay, yep. Got your Sharpies, yep. That's what we're going to go through that tonight. Got my Sharpies in. So they just came in today. So we'll go through it. So tonight we have our sole remaining, what do you call it? Ozark Nameless 7.5-inch folding bug out copy. So that may be one of the giveaways. Purple aluminum sheepdog and Olight diffuse. That's awesome. Yeah. You did post your carry. A gavel, a Martin, and an Olight. Yeah, that Martin looks good. Titanium Justin. I'm still waiting on that other one to drop since it was delayed in manufacture. But you said the gavel, and I don't know if I had showed you this, TJ, but I went and ground down and made a bigger sharpening choil in here so the blade actually matches up with the bolsters. And then today I went and jimped inside here on the liners so you had some traction. And then, of course, reheat treated in there. And then did the heat treat screws. And let's see here, the pocket clip, which is titanium, screws are stainless, and then your pivot. That's all I've done to it so far. It's tempting me to actually grind in here and put a nice finger choil because that's the way this knife was designed from Loot 10. And I think it would be really cool to really pimp this sucker out. Let me see what I'm missing here. Ghost Keeper. You got the Kaiser Tie Sparrow. I really want to check out that Sparrow. I missed the sale and they went fast. Gabe Harlan, I carried a bunch of fidgets since I went to the doctor's office and I'm not supposed to carry a knife there. Gabe Harlan, did you ever hear that thing where it was like, do you have guns in your home? Or the doctor asks you, do you have guns in your home? And you're like, I have guns in your office. That would be me. Let me see here. I'm going to send this one more time. Copy link. And going on here. Who was I going to send that to? Pimp that sucker. Okay. I timed out there for a second on purpose. Pimp that knife. Pimp it. What does that show? Oh, pimp my ride. Pimp my blade. I got a Sparrow today. It's about to get a flipper delete. Mr. Eddie, do you do your own deletes and stuff like that? I know that's a silly question. I'm a sucker for finger choils. I think that blade would look nice with a harpoon. I do too. Got it for 80 bucks. Best sub $100 knife you've ever purchased. I always carry in my doctor. So do I. Always packing. Yeah, good to see you guys. And so I'm looking on here. There was something else I wanted to jump in and talk about here real quick. But so one of the giveaways tonight, we got a couple giveaways here and a couple giveaways up here. So that's what we're here to do. 2,500 subs and poon action. I don't have any of the poons on the table. I have some near, but yeah, that Kaiser Beyond looked really good too. But I thought the Sparrow just gave me a little bit more pleasure looking at it, but I didn't get any of them. So, all right, we'll move that to the side. What do we want to start with? I'll let you guys decide. Mystery white box, or the Kaisers, or these magic Sharpies. Daryl, good to see you. Nice giveaway. I hope to enter. Well, you better enter into it. It's not going to be difficult, especially if we have only 31 people in here. It may be very easy odds to win something here. Pow! Yeah, I really dig this knife, and especially after the jimping mods in here and blending that blade in real nice. This is a really good knife, and yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. Todd Carr, hit the like button. I had a dream last night, or maybe someone said in the chat to stop talking about hitting the like button. I don't remember. I think it was a dream, but some of you guys are in here for late, so you would have seen that. Mr. Ron Crow, good to see you. Welcome to Dark Water. We are talking about the new breed EDC / Kaiser Gavel and how cool this little monster is. Very cool. I call those Sharpies the Joe Pesci specials. That's absolutely right. so, so what I carried today, I carried the Laconico Valhound, and this was modified by Paul Might. And man, he does a pretty outstanding job in there. What are the Sharpies? What's in the box? What's in the box? Tell me what's in the box. All right, we can go into those. Mark Parks, good to see you, brother. All right, so these are just Sharpies. I don't know what you guys are talking about, but I mean, what the deuce? Maybe it's all dried out. I'm not sure. Let me get another piece of paper and see if it's just a piece of paper or okay, here we go. You guys don't need my address. Nothing. Oh, right. That's what that's for. Here we go. So that's what this is. These are custom. How would you call it? Personal pens. This is a G10 Sharpie and really nicely milled down to a fine point. And this thing is very good for travel, if you know what I'm saying. So we've got the orange flavor, acne removal device, absolutely. And then we have special green. And you can tell this is real. This is a Sharpie Fine Brown with a green lid. Oh, my Lanta. All right, here we go. So here is the Sharpie Fine Brown point. And that is, I believe it's grade 5 titanium. But it's very cool. Very, very cool. Hello. Hello. I don't think this one will write either, but let's try it. Nope, but it'll do this.
Nothing's cool.
Very well. So yeah, I had to get some of these as soon as I saw them. Huge shout out to Tatcom and it's got to get there perfectly centered. Nice and very nice and pokey. So there's obviously some reasons why I wanted to get these. The titanium one was just for show, but I have a feeling this orange one's actually going to see some use. And I just think it's very stealthy, if you ask me. So very cool concept on this. And, I just love that people are so creative that they make things like this. Hey, if y'all are in here, double tap the screen. That gives the video a like or a thumbs up. I definitely appreciate it if you do that. Definitely helps out the metrics on there. But yeah, these were, I don't know how much these actually go for. I just know that on that auction on Whatnot, it was like $10 to $12 a piece, depending on who I was bidding against on there. So, what's up, Broke Ass Knives? Good to see you. G10, good for purse. Yeah, this basically you can get through metal detector with this very easily, and that's very nice. Just assurance, I should say. Oh, absolutely, Jake Anderson. When I was on some orders a couple years back, I actually flew, and when I got to San Diego, I went to um, grab something out of my pocket, and I realized my pocket knife was in there the whole time. And I'm like, how the heck did I make it through security with a pretty substantially sized pocket knife? And anyways, yeah, I guess crap happens, right? There we go. That looks appropriate. All right, yeah. If you're in here, let me know what you carried today. Paul Casper, good to see you. Just beware where you're carrying them. It's a felony in some places. Yeah, I try not to leave the state of Wyoming because, freedom. Other places have a lot more restrictions and rules. But you want me to eat some dinner on TV? No one wants to see that. Do you guys want to see a live knife test on YouTube? Let's move this out here. Kind of still see the magic markers. You can't say hi without singing. Are you going to sing Let It Go? No, you're going to be shy? All right. Pineapple. 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 Pineapple pizza. That's a good one. Love pineapple pizza.
Pizza.
What is up, man?
Hey, am I upside down? I am upside down.
It looks like I'm feeding you, though. Look. Open your mouth. Open your mouth.
All right.
So they wanted to see how
Let me
good
see if I
this.
can flip this around here.
Yeah, no worries. I think it's in the settings. So you have to change your orientation. Hey, body weight beast. Good to see you on here. Yeah, let me know when you. Yeah, we'll see here. Food grade oil on that knife? No, it's just grease. KPL is food grade. Good to see you, brother. How you doing tonight, Jimmy?
I'm doing okay if I get this daggum camera to lean right. All right, I got to figure this out. Hold on 1 second.
No, you're good. Flew to Australia with a knife in my
Let's turn
carry-on
that
that I
on.
forgot I had. On arrival, the customs agent found it, took it out with a blank face, and said, "That's not a knife." We both died laughing. That's not a knife. That's awesome. Greg Vanderlip, good to see you. Jake Anderson. All right. Hey, DBD, good to see you. I didn't even see you on the comments here. DBD. Knives and pizza. Hot sauce. It's a pork chop. If anything, I just have a nice warm corn tortilla or something. Yeah, good to see you guys.
I think we have some sriracha.
Let's put this here.
Want some sriracha?
No, I don't need no hot sauce. Yeah, good to see you guys. Everybody just coming in here while we're working on the technicalities. Put what you carried today in the comments. I'd like to see what y'all were carrying today. Hot sauce
How's
definitely
that?
does.
Is that better?
Yeah, it looks great.
All right, cool. That food looks good. What is that?
It's a pork steak.
Oh yeah.
High protein, good fat. As you can see, I already ate all my vegetables. Well, actually, the pig ate the vegetables, and then I ate the pig. So,
Yeah. Secondhand vegetables. Those are the best.
let's see. Hot sauce and applesauce is really good with pork chops. I bet it is. I've never tried that. Jimmy, how was your day today?
Oh, I think it was pretty good. I'm trying to remember here. I'm at that age where I got to sit here a second and remember how my day went. But as I sit here feeling, I think like it went pretty good. I felt like it was a good day. So yeah.
Awesome. Well, yesterday we did a 2,000 sub giveaway, and by the time I got off the live last night, we were at 2,500 subs. I just
That's
don't
crazy.
know how that happens. There was well into 200 and 300 people on here at once at a time, and I'm not sure how or why. It
Wow.
started happening probably about an hour from now in that time frame when it started just blowing up like that. But it was really cool because it was like I've never seen anything like that. Only on Metal Complex lives, and I'm not that cool, so I just chalked it up to bots or something. Hi, little. You want to say hi?
Hey, lots of work. Whatever gets those numbers up.
Hey, bots. Yeah, if they want to give me watch hours, I
Yeah,
appreciate you,
shoot,
bot.
yeah.
Thank you, AI. I appreciate you.
That's right.
Oh, I'm missing knives right here. Jimmy, what did you carry today?
Oh, today I carried my modified Bush Ranger and my Swift 3. So I've been carrying those two a lot. Really like those.
Man, you're really making me want that Swift. That is such a nice looking knife.
Oh, it's a beast. Hey, how you
This,
doing?
this, this is Jimmy Slash.
Yeah, I'm the cool Jimmy. Actually, I don't know the other Jimmy, so he's probably cooler than me. But hey, right now I'll be the cool Jimmy.
Yeah, that's right. DBD carried a Debo Premium Pony Stout, a Finch Nocturnal, North Mountain Blade Chop 2 and Ultim, Raccoon Skinner, Elementum Fixed Blade, Mini Damascus on my neck. I mean, it was like a walking blade show. That's awesome.
Wow, yeah.
I always say cargo pants because I don't know how you would carry so much stuff, but I would. I mean, I feel like if I have them in the back pockets, it gets really awkward when you sit down.
Yeah, it gets a little dangerous. A little dangerous depending on what knife you got back there for sure.
Yeah. Well, I
Like,
carried the what is it? The Vosteed Valhund, and this one was customized by Paul Might. And then I carried another. Well, this was designed by Laconico, and then I carried another Laconico knife, which is the Revel. And so it was just a Laconico carry day, I guess, for Titanium Tuesday. or Taco Tuesday, whatever you want to call it. And then pens, and or a pen, anyways. I had to go do my official duties today, so I had to be kind of official, I guess.
Oh, cool.
But anyways, yeah. So you just had a trip out to Wyoming, and a lot of my subs know that I'm from Wyoming, and if not, surprise, that's where I'm from. So how was your trip to Wyoming overall?
Oh, it was freaking amazing. It was awesome. Did a bunch of stuff, did a bunch of hunting, and I didn't have any tags or anything, so I kind of was a walk along for everybody else hunting. But man, it's beautiful out there. It's a totally different environment. I got on the plane 88 degrees here in Houston. Got off the plane, it was I, I don't know 50 something, and then eventually got down to about 18 while I was out there.
Yeah, I think that's about what it is right now outside.
Yeah, it's nice.
I
I'll
like
tell you
the I
what.
like the cold, but I like
Oh yeah,
temperate.
I'll usually handle the cold pretty good, but man, that one day we went out there to the South Dakota Wyoming line, the Black Hills there. My sister told me, she goes, well, you might want to put a little extra on. So I did. I was like, whatever, Man, I was still freezing. I got out there, and that wind was whipping down those mountains and ridges and whatnot. Whew,
Yeah, that
I was
that wind
it
will
was
cut
fun.
right through you, won't it?
Oh yeah, it was wicked. I mean, it was beautiful, but man, I felt like it was. I was the first one to put my gloves on, so I lost that bet.
You mean this whole time you've had two pairs of gloves? Yeah, it is the Rockies.
Yeah, I was freezing out there.
Greg Vanderlip carried the Kubi Darkness Tonto, Civivi Praxis in Damascus, and Purple G10, 1952 silver 50-cent piece. That's really cool. And a Vosteed Raccoon button lock. That's awesome, Greg. Let me catch up on some of these carries here. Um, what am I missing here? That darkness is. I want to see that darkness. I'm not sure what it is. Maybe I do. Maybe I just did see it, but a wee Arrakis. That's a heck of a EDC. 511. Oh, you have 511s. You have extra pockets. There you go. Yeah, that's right. Mm-hmm. TACCOM unnamed. The TACCON unnamed Sharpies over here. OG Militov and a two-sun slip joint. That's awesome, Jake Anderson. The wee Arrakis is one of my most favorite knives. Yes, it is. All right. So, what did you hunt out there, Jimmy?
We went out. First time went out was hunting antelope, and my brother-in-law's brother, he shot his antelope out there. So I'll tell you what, the elevation difference. I mean, I'm not no marathon runner as it is, and we got out there having to trudge. Even like how far was like 600 yards out there. That was killing me. I was dying. It wasn't even that up and down.
Yeah, it's
And
just it's a huge elevation change for sure.
I was a chain smoking one lung person out there. It was rough. But so went out antelope hunting, and then we went. I did get a turkey. I shot the turkey they told me to shoot, and ended up being the tiniest turkey you ever saw. But
Oh man, what a bunch of jerks.
well, there was. I don't know whether I think they were just like, hey, let's get in and get out. So I shot my turkey, and then they shot theirs. We were there for about 10 minutes. There was hundreds of them. I just managed to get the runt of the entire flock.
Did you? Well, so I had never hunted turkey either, and a couple years ago we went out, me and the boys, and one of our friends had. Well, they always have a flock on their property, and so I'm here messaging people like, "What do I shoot? How do I know which one?" And they're like, I get a text back, and all it said was, "Shoot the one where it's dragging on the ground." And I'm like, "What's dragging on the ground? His tail, the old bean sack? What is he? What's he saying?" And it was the beard was dragging
Oh,
on the ground, but he didn't say that. So I'm like looking for everything dragging on the ground, and
looking in the wrong direction. Yeah.
so hunting with kids is really tough because we had like a flock of about 300. It was a huge flock of turkeys, And we would move 10 yards closer to them. They would move 10 yards further away. And I was like, man, I don't know how we're ever going to get close enough. Let's just say I improvised and I got one. So Todd Carr carried a Leatherman Surge and accessories, Gerber Dime and Shard, SAK Fieldmaster, Cold Steel AD10, and American Lawman, Finch Stinger 5th Pocket, T-Kel Night Hawk, Olight I3T, and Arkfeld UV, Rovi Vaughn A3, and a Forest Tank. Goodness, that's a lot of carry too. Good job, Todd Carr. Let's see here. Oh yeah, Jake Anderson, the $1 starts on Whatnot, that'll make you go broke. Even if you get a good deal, you buy a lot of them, and pretty soon you're just as much as a full price knife. Though, let's see here. Come down to Central Florida and hunt the Osceola turkey. Hey, I didn't see Funderburg on there. Oh, there he is. I think I'm going to live mod my hydro tonight and stream. That would be awesome. What are you going to do to it, Yako? Anyways, so yeah, we still haven't got to do any hunting, Jimmy, and I again apologize for not being able to come down and hang out.
Oh
As
no,
you
it's
know, when
totally
it happened
understandable.
during that time.
Oh
And
yeah,
then
no
Tiger Claw
problem.
breaking both arms, and it just was never a dull moment. And right now, cow elk season is still open, which we'll probably have to go get one of those soon. But yeah, that was a pretty big bummer because I would have loved to come and hang out, and I wanted to see that video you posted of gutting that animal. And what knife was that?
Oh, the Espada, the
Oh, the
XL.
the monster. Like, I don't even know how you would do that. For me, 4-inch max blade for processing game, because it's just when you're trying to get in there, and he handled really good doing that, going right through the stomach. I shouldn't
Yeah.
say not the stomach, but going down the belly there. And I was very impressed with that big of a blade. He did so well, but I like to get right up in there and be really intricate with it. And yeah, that was crazy. Like, I can believe it would be done. That is such a big knife to do that with.
Oh yeah. And then he used it on that big old elk, and man, everybody else was kind of suffering with their. Everybody was using cold steel, but everybody was using the 4 inches, and he was just going through it with that monster.
Yeah, that thing is impressive. Like, seriously, I mean, that's literally, to me, it's like a folding sword or a folding kukri.
Yeah, oh, yeah, nothing you can't do with that thing. You could hammer that thing like a fixed blade, and you'll be fine. All right, somebody said I look studious in my spectacles. It's not by choice. I just won't be able to see the screen, so I gotta,
Or I didn't even see that.
yeah, gotta make sure my mustache is okay, and I won't be able to see if I didn't have my glasses on.
Your your beard looks on point tonight.
Oh, thank you.
I had to shave mine off for drill weekend, but it was good because someone told me in a live stream the other day I look old, so I appreciate it.
Oh yeah, a lot of kindness in the live stream sometimes.
I
You
got
look,
this ruler, or not a ruler. I got this pry bar last night from North Mountain Blade, and it has a tiny little ruler on there, as you can see up here. And someone said that's what that I use to measure things with, and I was like, I appreciate it.
yeah, very nice of you. Yeah, you look old, tired, and tiny. That's you.
I
You're
resemble
now
that comment.
you're now blocked from the channel forever.
I don't even think we ban them. Hey, you're commenting. Thank you for commenting. You know what I'm saying?
Mm. Yeah.
From where I'm from, we eat off the bone too, like that. So
Oh, dude, we grew up poor. I chewed through the bone, in the bone, fought the dog for the last bits of scraps on the floor. Screw that.
well, this was the dog.
Oh yeah. My wife and me eat. Oh, not my wife. You go see these people eating chicken wings, and they're all like getting the meat off. Man, I'm down on that thing. I'm eating that thing like a Wolverine.
Are
Yeah,
the
no.
knives I got any good in y'all's opinion? What did Thunderstruck say here? I got to go back in the comments. The VV Praxis Mini and the Swiss Tech wording. The Mini Praxis is a great knife. D2 is a great steel. And I don't know what the Swiss Tech is, but I heard they're okay. Someone's watching my live stream in the other room, and I hear myself echoing. It's kind of messes you up a little bit.
Yeah, it's like Lou Gehrig's speech.
Yeah. Yeah, let's see here. Addicted to Blades, good to see you. Matt Yako says he's going to blast it with fire and darken it and then sand it shiny. That's awesome.
Hey, Addicted to Blades, good to see you.
Yeah, so what? So you got elk, you got antelope, you
And
got
yeah,
turkeys.
and then we went out to that French town, Belfouche. Is that right, Belfouche?
Yeah, Belfouche, South Dakota.
Yeah, so we went out there, stayed the night, and then snuck back into Wyoming like a few miles and went up hunting in the hills for a whitetail.
Oh, Bell. Bell's not a bad place.
No, it's kind of cool. I'll tell you what, my nephew took a shot on a whitetail. I think he's about 450 yards out. And so it would, that don't seem that far, but when you're going in, down and up and down and up, and I ain't been on nothing but flat land for the last 40 years. And I ain't exactly like a tiny person either. So we got over there, we got over to that where the whitetail had been shot at. We didn't find him, didn't look like he got him. And I was looking back and I just realized I got to go all the way back. And I was just dying, dude. I mean, I was so dying. The size of elevation and the activity and the up and down, my vision was closing in on me. I mean, to the point I couldn't focus. I just knew. I said, I was saying to myself, this is where I live now. If you'd like to come visit me, this is my new home because I'm not moving. But my brother-in-law and his son, they move like antelopes up and down the things. But right across the fence was private land. And it was all flat. It was like the gully ended right where their private land came in. And so my brother-in-law was like, well, I don't really like to go on private land, unless it's for a good reason. I said, what about heart failure? Is that a good reason? So he was like, oh yeah, but I did. I went ahead and manned it up and went up and down again. And I can't wait for pig hunting. Just driving up to the stand and just sitting there. Gonna have a 10-foot walk from the ranger. That's my new favorite hunting is pig hunting.
Hey, Jimmy, would you do me a favor and write a number down between 1 and 100 on a piece of paper
Oh
and
yeah.
fold it up?
All right. Hold on one second. Let me find a
We're
pen
going to
here.
start a giveaway early here. And bots, can you hear me? I'm going to do a giveaway. Please, let's jack those rookie numbers up here. Come on, bots. Gretchen, it's not ready yet. I didn't say go. Ease up. Ease it up. Never seen you in here before, Gretchen. You probably heard giveaway, huh? That's cool. Thanks for coming to check it out.
All right. Right here, it's in my top pocket. All written down.
All right. So we'll at 45 after. Tiger Claw, would you put a go, go, go or a green dot or something
Okay. When?
in 2 minutes? You heard a story about a goalie. Like a climbing, like a land formation goalie? Giveaway time. Yep. Thunderstruck, is it your night tonight?
Hey, anybody emails me with $10 PayPal, Jimmy/YouTube. I know the number, so I'm just saying. You got about a minute and a half.
Yeah, you better get get those numbers crunching. Hey, would you get me a drink out of the back fridge or one of the drinks on the
Oh yeah,
counter?
Gretchen, I was talking about going in these gullies and stuff. Yeah.
Yes, yes,
How
absolutely, Gretchen.
the goalies tried to murder me.
Yeah, man, and that's the thing is, it looks like flat land, and then you get out on it, and you're like, "What the heck? This ain't flat at all."
Oh yeah, and you're like, that's only 200 yards away, and then you got to run up and down, 50-yard hills or whatever it is. Yeah, it's a different thing being out there.
I wanted to
Yeah,
show
they were
you my
gonna.
big girl.
Ooh, like that one. That's a good one.
I
Great
had
knife.
to because of the. Yeah, go ahead and start it. So as soon as Tiger Claw puts whatever he's going to put, there you go. Go ahead. We got any number between 1 and 100. And if you tie, it's sudden death. No, just kidding. Tie goes to round two. And then we're gonna go for five. Well, we only got 50 people in here. Come on, get your crap together. Let's get it in there, and we'll go 5 minutes. Yeah. So it's funny because I hear some knife reviewers complain about jimping. Now this is jimping. This is how God intended jimping to be. Like you will not slip your finger off this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this is
Like complaining that the jimping's too tough, or just there's not enough jimping.
no, it's too tough. Like, oh God, this is aggressive. This is bad on your
Oh
fingers.
yeah,
And
those
it's
are the
like,
ones that don't want to buy a knife because it's not fidgety enough. It just doesn't fidget well. Okay, get, get you a.
this is the perfect fidget one. It has an
Oh yeah,
audible crack that everybody in the room listens to. I
yeah.
mean, this thing is ridiculous. Hey, thank you for the drink, son. Ooh, what did you get me? So my son chose for me. Hey, Poppy. Doc Pop. Here we go. All right, sweet. Thank you guys. And yeah, so I just wanted to say that I love this. Um, I feel like I'm going to do a mod on here and get rid of some of the traction on here just for my pocket's sake.
Oh yeah, yeah. Those cold, some of those old time cold steel clips are murder.
But yeah, this is sweet. I know there's some really cool aftermarket scales for this, but I just love the green. Why would I get rid of the green?
Oh yeah. No, I like the G10. I like the texture on those, the way they are.
Chris Warris got a Seal XR today, and
Ooh, that's
yeah,
nice.
it is a really nice knife.
That's a great knife. That's indestructible knife.
Oh, here we go. Let's see here. My mother keeps asking me to get her those poppy drinks. Are they good? Um, I think they're good, but I'm trying to see. 25 calories. Did you wonder if this actually has sugar or if it's yeah, it
Not,
says added
not
sugars.
with tw-
That's dumb.
that can't be a bunch though. Not with 25 calories.
What is a normal can of soda? It's like
Couple hundred.
150 calories.
Yeah, 160, 200 calories.
But yeah, that's a lot of sugar. So check out the jimping on the XR, not for soft hands. You should check out the OG scales and have them anodized green. The milling is outstanding. Oh, I did hear that BE.
Yeah, the OG scales for those are awesome.
Oh, Tiger Claw wanted me to show his carry. He actually carried this at Blade West,
Nice.
and this is such a great knife. And I don't know what the actual MSRP is on these. Midway USA usually gives the craziest deals on any of the cold steels if you have patience. But I think I ended up getting on uh, whatever these. What is the name of these? The mini leather. Oh yeah, it says right there. See, ring your bell. Hit him in the head with a hammer, folks. He is an idiot. There we go. The mini leather neck. All these little mini leather necks are super cool. This one is a true double edge. They have a really sick little clip point buoy, which we have somewhere in this house. We will find it, I promise. Another hiding thing, right? And we have the Tonto, and I'm not sure. Anyways, we got them all because we got them for like $15 to $17 each. So I mean, what a
If you
great
go to
knife!
if you go to Midway right now, they're having 25% off all their cold steel, and that's
And that
besides. that's some of the deals are still going with the 25% off.
Yeah, so it's not just 25, it's 25 plus.
Hey, Dad,
Yeah.
you want some broccoli?
I don't want any broccoli, no.
Nobody wants broccoli.
Broccoli's horrible. And it has eyes staring back at you.
Yeah, you got to drown it in cheese. Then we can take some.
Cheese and butter.
I think broccoli
Or
is
butter.
amazing.
Oops, all right, let's BE much prefer G10 or micarta. Are they tasty? What tasty? I missed that.
Hey, El Cap, how you doing? Good to see you.
Oh, El Cap addict. I think, was it Greg Vanderlip came over here because of you?
Oh, really? Cool.
Maybe
That's
not.
awesome.
Greg's gonna be like, no, I didn't. But anyways,
I don't
a lot
even
of
know
these guys,
Jimmy.
a lot of these guys came over here because of you. So thank you. I
Oh,
definitely
no way.
appreciate that.
Oh, you're welcome.
All right, so get that in. I think the hardest thing for me, Jimmy, like being on camera, is looking through the phone to try to do intricate things like resheath a knife, especially a double edge.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know
Good
if
way
you
to
ever get used to
lacerate
that, but
yourself.
my daughter keeps putting her hand in the screen because.
You got to get an overhead crane thing, so it's sticking up, and there's nothing in between you and that. So you can get an overhead like a attachment for your like a table wherever you're at, and the phone will just hang up over your head, and it's all airspace down there, so you got your hands free.
So do you have like a secondary monitor where you can see that, or?
Should I stop the giveaway?
Oh,
Oh yeah, let's stop the giveaway. I totally forgot we had a giveaway going on here. What's going on? All right, so official numbers are in. Thank you, Todd Carr, for the reminder. Nope, sorry, you're too late. Enter the fin. You had 5 minutes, 6 minutes actually.
is it
All right.
close? Is it close, or you have to be dead on?
Okay, so closest to it without going over. So
Oh,
can you reveal your number?
yes, I can reveal the winner. I'll show you my number. All right, my number was. Well, that's backwards. It's supposed to be 39.
39.
39. I think
I'm
Mark
go
Parks got 37. I think he's the closest without going over.
I'm going through it again. Yeah, I see 37 for sure.
There's 36.
Man, Mark Parks, this is the second time he's won on one of my giveaways. How cool is that?
Yeah, that's awesome. It only cost him $10 in my email address. That's all.
That's good. That's a good investment right
I'm
there.
telling you, yeah.
Mark Parks, what did you? Well, first off, let me know you're still here. I'm pretty sure you are. But hey, Waylon, you just missed the first giveaway.
He said, Mark. He said,
Mark Parks, what the? What the? Mark Parks, good job. So I'm going to give you a choice. Mark, actually, first, what did you win off my last giveaway? Just to check. Let's see. He's going to respond here in a second. Or not. I have never won a numbers game. Well, that I'm supposed to know. Well, that I'm supposed to know about. Rigged. It is. It is rigged. VE. How'd you know?
Totally rigged. That's how we afford new knives to give away.
Hoorah. Hoorah, GMC. Thank you for being in here, Kurt Gross. You won the Ontario Rat off my giveaway? Oh, it was the Rat 2. Okay. Well, anyways, Mark Parks. This is what I have on the table for the giveaway. Um. Ooh. All right. So you can choose behind door 1, 2, 3, or 4. Or if you don't want any, you can pass it to whoever. I need some like Jeopardy music.
What's that bear cut thing?
It's a bear cut.
Hmm?
It's a bear cut.
Huh?
Fed, good to see you. The Ontario rat. Let's see here. It's playing with my head. Oh, it is done. 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 Done.
He passed to Marco. What a good dude.
See, man, Mark Parks, like Addicted to Blades 2, Mark Parks, these guys absolutely are awesome. And it's funny because Marco actually won one of my last giveaways.
Oh, now Marco has to pass it on. All right, Marco, let's do it.
So I want to say this to everybody in the comments. Like, there's a lot of giveaways out there that give a bunch of knives to one person. I want everybody to be able to win a giveaway. And that's just me personally, but I've never won a giveaway on YouTube, which that's fine, you know. I mean, I've only been doing this for 5 months, but you know, I would love to spread the love as much as I can. And but just seeing stuff like that, Mark Parks passing it on, that is super cool. So if Marco, if you don't want it, you can pass it on. And there is a lot of people in here that have not won.
He's
I got a
passing it
slim.
to Fed.
Fed Harrison has not won one of mine. So
All right, Marco, Mark, all the M's doing good today.
This is fun. All right, so Fed Harrison, 1, 2, 3, or 4. Look at that baton pass. It's almost like a Olympic sport at this point. Wait, Jason Beecher's heading out. Have a good night, Jason. Number 3, okay. Milspec Tactical. Now I'm trying to remember where I got this from. If I got this from Titanium Justin. He threw it in for fun in one of my packages. My purchase packages. Oh, I should have even asked. Did you want me to open it or do you want me just to send it to you? You want to see what you won and show the whole world?
You want
Top
him to
Dog,
cut
good to
some
see you.
steak with it?
You want me to cut some? You want me to? I do a little field trial right now with it. Hoorah, Devil Dog. Okay. Open it. All right. After I already opened it. So this is really cool. This is a Milspec Tactical PML 205 BK, which I assume stands for black. This looks like a reverse tuxedo. Kind of looks like the fuselage of an aircraft. And yeah, just a really cool looking what do you want to call that? Sheep's foot? Reverse Tonto?
We'll call it sheep's foot. I like that. Makes it easier.
Sheep's Tonto?
Yeah, Tonto foot.
The Tonto foot. But deep carry pocket clip. It is for lefties, I mean righties only. Sorry. Um, words are hard for me right now. I definitely like the milling on here. I'm not sure what it says, so we're going to zoom in. It's 3CR13 steel, USA design, handcrafted in China. Ooh. Now, this is some crazy jimping on here. I would, it works. So anyways, I think it's a really cool knife. So huge shout out to Titanium Justin for allowing me to give this away on my channel. And really, really cool. And who is it? Fed, if you would shoot me a message either on Instagram or you can email me at darkwateractual@gmail.com and give me your address. And again, thank you for supporting the community, Fed, because I've heard some really cool stories about you and what you do for the community. And I think that's pretty fantastic. So this does have a pretty stiff frame lock on there. Probably needs to be exercised a little bit, but it's really cool. I like it. And if you want me to lube it up for you, you know what? I'm going to do it anyways. I'm going to lube it all up. All right. Awesome. Jimmy, thank you for picking the number there. And I think, who was it first? Mark Parks and then Marco for the pass. And this is good fun. Hey, Firestone, could you hand me one of those cups? I want to get it interesting in here. So let's put on my cute little pad here. This is Mr. Ed Harrison. We'll get that in the pile. And let's move it on. Cool. All right. So, hey, Brown Sugar, good to see you. Beverage refill. There we go. Walmart Stormtrooper. So I think we can throw this in there too for one of the giveaways. What do you think? It is a Wild Gear multi-can. You can put all sorts of cans in there, and it comes with 2 different lids, so you can actually use it as a coffee cup. It has a rubberized base, and I use the living crap out of mine. And this is a Wyoming company, and I might as well show some Wyoming love, right? So, anyways, we'll throw that as for the next giveaway and see if anybody wants to pick that up. I'm sick of seeing all these China-made knives. If it ain't American, I'm not buying. That's okay, YM. You have the power to buy whatever you would like. No one is forcing you to buy anything. No one is certainly forcing me to buy anything. So hopefully we can bring some manufacturing back to the United States. That would be outstanding because it would serve us as a country really well. And not getting into the political side of things, unless you force me, then we'll leave it at that. Yeah, get some. All right, so we'll put this away for a second. I wanted to give some shout outs. I need one of your stickers, Jimmy.
Okay. I'll send you a bunch of them.
I would like to be able to give shout outs to, this is my little homie sticker pack here. And DBD, if you're still on here, you've still never sent me a sticker. What?
Ray of Sunshine wanted a Jimmy Slash sticker.
Oh, Ray of Sunshine does. Awesome.
Well, I'm sending that package out to you all this week, so I'll send you a bunch of stickers and stuff.
Roger that. Thank you. Let's see here. Oh, I'm way behind. Fed Harrison. Okay, so maybe I'm not as far behind. So first channel, shout out MPG EDC. If you're not subscribed to her, check her out. Check out her channel. That sounded horrible. I'm sorry. Yeah. Check her out.
Go check her out.
I called her a Cabbage Patch doll last night. I don't know how she took that, but we're still friends. So The Night's Edge, really awesome Saturday mornings live from the garage. KDK, Dan Kenman. I love these guys and their really cool creative logos. Mine is not creative, but look at that. Like, who thinks of that? Like a rabid murder squirrel.
Oh, that's awesome.
Or is that a fox? I think it's a squirrel. Anyways, it's really cool. And then here's the other Jimmy. This is the most interesting crow in the world. Jimmy Crow. Limited. I know, I'm ridiculous. Mr. Weldon Carey here. Awesome young man and a great channel. Check him out. Mr. Big Red. Definitely got to know Big Red a little bit and didn't realize he retired in the Navy. And I'm not going to get into that, but just it's really awesome to see another veteran, especially a Navy guy that, I can chew the fat with, and just honored to be. If you haven't subscribed to Big Red, you better go do it. Mr. Matt Yako, he was in here. He may be on a live stream right now. And this is a really cool sticker. Look at that. Yeah, look at that. Sick. Mr. Pocket Razors, really cool. I wonder what knife that is. I cannot tell. Looks like a QSP. Can't tell. Anyways, Tactical Llama. Now that is a dope sticker right there. See, creative logos. That is not I. I'm gonna probably have to hire someone to create a logo for me. Grizzle Bear Leather Crafting. Also another really cool logo. Sprinkles. All the sprinkles. Titanium Justin is in here. Click on his name if you can and give him a follow. And then last but not least, Bees Blades. And I need one of yours so I can promote your channel as well, brother.
Good.
So, channel shout outs. So, what other question was I going to ask you? Let's get real philosophical right now, okay? I would love to do a lot more. You got sprinkles? Oh my Lanta, sprinkles have been broken out. It's gonna get wild in here. Um, I would like to do a lot more like podcast styles, and I've kind of wanted to do that from the beginning. I want to actually interview my dad because that dude has got some stories that need to be told and need to be recorded for various reasons. But anyways, this is not going to get that philosophical. But what is your? Ooh, man, I better not ask you that question. I don't want you to get in trouble. What is your favorite knife right now?
Oh,
Like
my
today?
favorite.
Yeah. Hey, you sound like a squirrel over here. My kid's
Man, if I had to take a folder, like my one folder that, shoot, maybe it would definitely be a cold steel knife, so I'm not going to be in trouble. But uh, shoot, it it's probably the Spot XL. That's something if I couldn't have any other knife that was a folder. And if I had to take a fixed blade, it would probably be the cold steel, the 3V Kukri, even over my chopper because of how amazing that thing is.
well, now that you say that, I'm gonna have to get one of those kukris.
Oh yeah, it's insane.
I
Just
really, if I could have a dream knife that is no longer available right now, hey, can you not mess with that? Goodness. We got my black belt just got out of karate and he thinks he needs to stab the table with those Sharpies.
no, you can't stop him. He's dangerous.
Yeah, don't want to lip off to him. Goodness.
Right?
But do you remember the Cold Steel R1?
No.
It's the R1 Military Classic.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah,
I had
yeah. I know Chuck.
told your crew about that on in June. I mean, what an awesome knife, and they need to bring it back. But I would love to have the R1. So if you guys are interested in what that is, just GTS, Google that stuff, and you'll see exactly what it is. It is a really nice knife.
Yeah, it's a cool knife.
Someone got that, but I would say right now my favorite just everyday carry, and they probably got tired of hearing me say it last night, is my Vosteed Mini Nightshade. And I'm not a Vosteed salesman. Vosteed won't even reply to my emails. So this is just a nice knife. And I use the living dog crap out of it. And I tell everybody when I first saw this, um, let me get it further away from the screen here. It just looks like it needs like Cialis or something because the tip is all just floppy down on the end, and or it looks like it, and it just looks like it needs a little pick me up. But after reading the history of the Schillen cutter and how it was designed, I decided to give it a go after DVD forced me to buy one. He held me at gunpoint, not really, and it's incredibly useful. So I just cannot say enough good things about this, and it is super fidget friendly if you like that kind of thing. Um, it's just a fun knife, and it weighs nothing. So, anyways, I'd say right now, like just as my go to, this is it. But I have two other ones that are probably not by me. No, of course not. That I've been carrying that has been splitting time and kind of moving this guy to the side a little bit. And that, hey, I'm going to need you to stop with the markers for a second. It is too tempting to have those markers in there. It would be the Kunwu uh, Zen Compact and that Fair Monster Glide Man. And they're very similar in their design. I just need to show them because it just sounds stupid talking about them without having them. And now I feel stupid about saying the Cold Steel R1 and I don't have one on me. So, well, because you can't find them, and I'm not going to pay $700 or $800 for one. Let's see here. Not yet. Oh, it was right beside me the whole time. So last night I had people asking me about different brands that I have, and I just didn't. I was not motivated to go get them, so I brought them down just in case those same people came out tonight. And to be honest, Jimmy, you got me back onto lanyards, and the Black Talon 2 that you gave me had one of your hand tied lanyards on it, and man, what a phenomenal knife! I'm not ashamed to say that I nicked myself twice with that son of a gun closing it. That thing is a beast.
Oh yeah, it gets everybody.
So this is the old Kunwu um, Zen Compact, and just a really cool blade shape. Different. Actually, kind of reminds me of the ZT 770. But yeah, really cool. And of course, had to throw a little lanyard on there. Yeah. When I saw yours, I'm like, I totally forgot how to tie lanyards, so I had to look up a stupid video. I think I hit you up, didn't I? How do you
Yeah.
tie the lanyards? And then it hit me
Oh, no
again how
way.
I was doing it. And then this was the Fair Monster Glide Man, but really cool knives, and they just fit my hand good. A school for kids who don't read good. Yeah. So those are like two that are competing with the old mini Nightshade, all vastly different. But yeah, am I zoomed in or is? Oh yeah, sorry guys. No wonder it looks stupid. All right, so I'm missing a bunch of comments here. If you like that blade chip, check out the Canadian belt knife. Has a similar blade profile, but without the hump on the back of the blade. What am I missing here? Is it anything like the Recon One? I don't
No.
think so. Not no. No, it's a traditional military clip point, kind of like a K bar, but a lot fancier and a lot sexier.
Yeah, I stuck a link to the old Blade HQ, what you call it there.
Oh yeah, because you have God power, don't you?
I like.
BE, you did send me one of your stickers, BE. I'm sorry, I sent it out to I accidentally sent it out in a sticker pack. So if I could get another one of yours, I would much appreciate it. Um, no sliding of your channel there. And please, if anybody or Tiger Claw, could you put up BE's channel? Um, People need to subscribe. Man, we have a lot of cool channels in here right now. Mad Yako, I did see the logo. I think it is killer. Let's see here. Darkwater, can I just hit you up on IG? Absolutely, Fed. Yeah, at Darkwater Actual on Instagram. Just send me your stuff on there, and I'll get that sent out to you. So let's see. I asked you what your favorite knife was. Can you tell me, or how long have you been doing the competition chopping?
Oh, 5 years. 5 years now. It's 2019.
Man, that is, you'd think that would be something that's easy, but once you actually start hitting like that, I could see that just wearing your shoulders big time. And then you had an injury recently, right? Was that because of the chopping or was it a freak
No,
accident?
no, I was at a Blade show in Atlanta. I was lifting something, packing up the booth, and just it was partially tore already, and just tore it the rest of the way, my bicep tendon. So, but it's good now. I'm all good. And
Oh,
the chopping wasn't too bad because about 6 months before I started chopping, I started getting into arm wrestling, and that seasoned my arm and shoulder. So chopping doesn't really bother me too bad anymore as far as the joints and stuff.
and how long did it take you to make design? Hey, you know what? I think I can make something better, and then you design your competition chopper.
Oh, well, yeah, my initial chopper I got off of uh, the internet. Somebody was selling one of theirs, and then I think about 5 months later, I went to a knife maker and showed him what design I wanted and how I wanted to change it a little bit because I'm not really tall. And a lot of these chopper guys are 6 foot and over. and I need a little bit of advantage in the handle. And so he made me a custom chopper from him out of my design, and then I kind of just took that design and went to cold steel with it, and we worked together to put that into reality.
That's awesome. Yeah, that was funny because I had never seen that competition chopper, and when we were BSing at Atlanta this year, I was like, "What the heck?" I saw your name on there. I was like, "Now I feel like a moron."
No, no, man.
Didn't realize that was yours, and yeah, what a cool knife.
Yeah, it
What a
turned out really
beastly
well.
knife. I mean, geesh. Mind of Milton. Good to see you. Um, let's see here. We're talking about that R1. Someone in here last night asked about if I had any Randall made knives, and I do. I just was too lazy to go get them, or at least wake up my family to go get them last night. But I brought them down. But this is really truly what the R1 Classic looks like. Except for the R1 has a little bit of a, I don't know what you want to call it, like a finger cutout here on top. But yeah, this was about as close as I could get to an R1, and that's where my like for this style came from, was that cold steel. But yeah, this is a Model 15 Airman with a special hilt and handle on there. But pretty cool knife. Randalls are very hard to get as well. And I think I purchased this when I was in Afghanistan. I shouldn't say I was bored, but I was bored and looking for knives because you had to, right? Got to pass the time somehow. But yeah, what a cool. And the R1 Classic has the same G10 or very similar G10. And that's what I like about it. I love seeing that pattern on those handles. Look at that. She's pretty. I
Yeah,
should
it's
probably
nice.
keep these a little more shiny, but if you use the knives, then to a lot of people, this would be a show knife. And I don't want show knives. I want stuff that I can actually use. So, and then my second tour in the other parts of the world, this one was one of their actually military sales knives. And I think this one was the Combat Companion. And I ordered that one as well as part of a unit buy. And I think Randall knives are like 5 or 7 years out when you place an order. But if you are in the military and deployed, you can get these pretty, I think it's instantaneously. So I think that's pretty cool that Randall does that. That's pretty crazy to have that big of a backlog, though, in my opinion. So I've used this on elk, and I think that's the only wet work this thing has ever seen. So until I cut myself with it, which hasn't happened yet. So, anyways, yeah, those are my two Randalls. But
Those
I'd
are
say out
nice.
of anything that reminds me of the R1 Classic, and as you can see, there's a reason why I love the look of that R1 Classic. It's kind of between these two styles here, is what that is.
Yeah,
Now,
it looks,
someday,
looks a lot like that. That's cool.
yeah, absolutely. Oop, wrong sheath here. It's funny how much some of this stuff goes. Well, you see it, how these scalping prices are, and like even these Randall sheaths are like $150. It's like, why? I
Oh,
don't
that's
understand.
crazy.
I don't understand. Maybe even more. I don't know. But do you have any grail knives that you're looking for? Knives. Let me say that right. Knives. I
No,
just
not
learned
really.
English today.
In fact, I've been to help my son in college. I sold off most of my grails this
Oh,
year.
really?
So yeah, all my Demco collection I sold off. So
So, what was your
not
favorite Demco?
oh probably the 8012 because I've only seen two of them ever.
I've never even
And
seen that. So,
oh yeah, it's awesome. They should make a production of that thing. It's the best one out there.
yeah, I'd like
But
to definitely see that. I'm gonna have to Google that here now. Brian Kerr, good to see you. Um, see grails for me. I mean, that's it. I mean, you've seen those two hinder. I mean, not hinders, the Randalls, and then I had the one. Chris Reeve fixed blade that I wanted to get since the get go, and it was the Pacific. And
Oh, cool.
this one I got for such a good deal. I don't even know how much these go. I know they're expensive, but back when what is it? Was it Arms List? It was either that or Craigslist. Someone was selling a case of 762 by 39 and a Chris Reeve Pacific for $270. I was like, I couldn't hit the reply back button fast enough because I mean, I think this knife is close to $500 alone, and then a case of ammo has got to be that as well. So it was like, what a great deal for a killer fixed blade and a case of ammo. I mean,
Yeah, that's awesome.
I was like, yes, yes, buy it now.
Oh, I hate that feeling. You're scrambling. Hey, Todd, I do not have the custom 5 max anymore, so I sold that too to help my son get into school. So,
That's pretty awesome. But as parents, you do everything you can for your kids, right? I mean,
oh yeah, definitely, and then hopefully he'll make money and replace him someday.
we have a buddy here that lives locally, and he was like, "Why are you selling that Sig?" And I was like, you know, sometimes you got to do what you got to do.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm just glad I had that opportunity. It just worked out great. Found found the right guy. Found a guy that was as crazy about him as I am. So I know they're in good hands. I'm excited for him.
Yeah, that's awesome. I want to see that now. All right, so grabbing one thing here, maybe. When I was at Blade Atlanta this year, I saw that Demco was releasing. I think it was a Magna Cut armature, which maybe I can pick those up now because it's available. But I picked this one up the other day, and it's the Shark Cub
Oh,
from
nice.
Blade HQ Smoked Altum, and I think this thing is just a attractive little thing. But um, maybe someday someone will make some custom scales for these, and I'll swap it out. But I thought that was a pretty cool little knife, even with the Smoked Altum. So that's a nice. It's a little sucker for sure.
Oh
And I
yeah.
don't know if all the Demcos are that thin. So I'd like to get a little bit of a contour on the handle, but I know why people like these flat scales. I don't know. But I had to get the clip point. Something about the clip point for me that just does it. So
Yeah, that's nice.
what
What's
show us a knife. Show us what you got. Show us what you got around you.
Oh, let's see. I got a couple things. I don't have my cold steel drop point XL Voyager here. This is one of my favorite knives here. It's really inexpensive, huge OS 10. Just if you're looking for something that's big, cold steel, and you don't have a lot of money, I think you can get these for about $60. And
Really?
oh yeah, you won't. You're not gonna spend $60 better anywhere on a bigger knife like that. So that's a great knife. What else I got here? Actually, I have a Jimmy Slash historical item. I just looked over there and there it was. It's not a cold steel, so don't tell nobody. But this is the first knife I ever owned, I ever had. And I got to clean up this green up here. My dad gave that to me when I was 7 years old, and
That's awesome.
I will age myself. That was in 1979. So this knife's
But
probably older than most of the audience here.
well, even that green on there, that corrosion it looks good. You know, I think that builds character, right?
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
Or adds character to the knife, not builds character, but adds character to the knife. And
Oh yeah.
people
It's he
pay to
gave me.
patina scales, and you got it straight up right there.
That's right. Didn't have to work at it. I had to. So I got the original case. My dad brought me and my brother one, and in 1982, our house burned down. And for whatever reason, I'd left mine out on the porch that night, and so mine survived. And so there it
That's
is.
awesome.
Yeah.
I don't know whatever happened to mine. Um, I went through a lot of knives as a kid. I'm not saying that I lost them, but kids just misplace things a lot, and I think I
Oh
was
yeah.
that kid.
Yeah.
But the old slip joints, man, I remember just totally torching my knuckles on slip joints, and then I always broke my nails on the nail nicks on any of the old cases and stuff like that. So,
All right. I'll tell you
uh,
how old I am. I remember taking this to show and tell. Can you imagine that today? You take a buck knife to show and tell.
you
I
can
took
do
the
it in
show and tell
Wyoming
one.
still. Our
Oh
our
yeah.
school system allows you to carry knives up to 2.5 inches, which is hilarious. But hey, at least it's something. But I mean, I took hunter safety twice in school, and we had firearms in there. And yeah, could you imagine that stuff today? Like people just freak out, but we can
Oh
still
yeah.
do that in our school system locally.
Love
And
Wyoming. I need to
because
move to
I'm sure there's
Wyoming.
a Karen watching. No offense, Karen, if there's an actual lady named Karen watching, but you
Yeah, we
know,
got some old timers in the chat. This is awesome. I don't feel as old. Neil was
Margin
13
Walker.
in 1979, and Chris Worth was 15 in 1979. So awesome. They outdate my buck knife. That's
The
fantastic.
the comment on here, you think they met at the hair club for men?
Who's that?
I don't know. Probably someone in their mom's basement, but that's okay.
Oh, me and you?
Yeah.
Oh, probably. Yeah. I don't know. I didn't get anything out of the hair club. So yeah. So you got more hair. I wish I had your hair.
I grow
Shoot,
hair like it's my job.
that's awesome.
If I could grow a beard, it would start here and go all the way down. So
There you go, man. Yeah.
you found your O light. Let's see here. It's the people. Libs don't get it. That's right. Hey, David's R&R. Good to see you, man. Uh, David's R&R. If you haven't checked out Jimmy Slash, go sub to his channel. I think David's R&R just ran into us by chance yesterday. I run into the channel by chance. So
Oh, cool.
he was 3 in 1979.
Oh, we
Man,
got some
Twisted
more old
Sister.
timers. Todd's my
Yeah.
age. Thunderstruck's a little bit older.
I'm
Thad Harrison.
81. I
I
was
got this
minus.
theory that once you hit 50, we're all the same age pretty much. After
Yeah.
50, you're just old.
Age is just a number.
Yeah.
I was negative 11 in 79.
There you go.
Oh, that's
Oh, he was
awesome.
negative 11. I thought he said
Negative
he was
11. Yeah.
11. Okay, yeah, he's really not old. You're out of the club, Thunderstruck. 28 and 79. Dang gone. So you're my dad's age. That's awesome.
Yeah, that is cool.
Kurt wins.
Yeah, for sure.
Is anybody
Kurt,
older than Kurt? So that makes you 50 or 73. Who else is older than 73 here? Raise your hand if you're older than 73. Yeah, I think Kurt wins.
I want to know, Kurt, tell us what your favorite knife is. Mind you, bought my first knife when I was 9. Was a Pakistan Buck 110 clone. Bought with my own money. That's awesome.
Oh, I think we all had that one.
Yeah,
That Pakistan clone.
yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes you can get a decent thing out of Pakistan. I got that Pakistani death spike off of Whatnot the other day. That thing is pretty sick, but you know, it has to last at least just once.
That's all you need. So
Yeah, just one time.
get your
I
one
hate
time
being
use
all
out of it.
stuffed up.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it happened to me the other day.
Yeah, Kurt,
Oh
tell
what
us what your favorite knife is. If I was gonna say if you can hear me, but that sounded like an age joke.
yeah.
Goodness, I
You're
can't win
still
on here.
you're still awake.
Oh, you still have it, Todd Carr. You better post pictures of that.
Mannix too. That's a good choice.
Man, I bet you Chris Warris just did a backflip in his basement right now. I think that's one of Kurt's, one of Chris Warris's favorite as well. I had a Buck 110. Yeah, Buck 110s are awesome. We have a Pakistani. No, actually, we do have a buck 110, but it is super corroded, like left outside for 20 years corroded. So hopefully I can get this gavel to patina a little bit, but I want to do it the natural way, like actually using it. So
Yeah.
let's see here. I'm going to switch the screen. All right, let's run another giveaway. And Tiger Claw. Hey, can you hear me? He may have earbuds in. We don't have basements in Florida. What? I've been to a basement in Florida. I promise you. Let me. What? Giveaway? Yeah, hey, say giveaway a few times in the comments and we'll bring the bots in. The, my giveaway brings all the boys to the yard 'cause they're like, it's better than yours. Firestone, come over here. I need you to pick a number for me. We got 51 people in here. Favorite for me is, oh yeah, I didn't ask anybody else what their favorite was. Gosh, what a jerk. All right, so I'm going to need you to pick a number, okay? We got a 52. Let's do between 1 and 100 again.
Okay.
Yeah, so I want you to write it on this notepad here. See, it's blank. I did call your name. Were you pooping or something?
Maybe. Maybe not.
All right, so I want you to write the number, and I want you to fold it and don't show it on the screen. And I want you to toss it over here after you fold it up twice, okay? Okay, so fold it up so no one can see it. And Tiger Claw at 8:35 our time, I want you to actually no, I want you to just start the game right now. Okay. And then we will close it at 40 after. Barbie Chambers started it off. I'm fine with that.
Where is it from? 1 to 100? Is it 1 to?
Yeah, 1 to 100. So if we have guys that won, or guys or gals, sorry, Barbie, I will leave it up to you if you want to play. Can you move that to a different room? It's making me crazy hearing myself.
What?
I feel like I'm talking in the bathroom.
What?
Really big bathroom.
I'm just gonna cancel myself out, okay?
Okay. So anyways, -1. One guess only. Yes, one guess. The closest to the winning number or the selected number without going over. And we're going to have all right. So while they're doing that there here, Jimmy, let's I want to open some of the knives that I got in today. If you're cool with that.
Oh yeah.
God, this is so weird looking through that. Oh yeah, so I got this patch the other day at Army Navy in Billings, Montana. And there's just something about this. I like it. Really cool patch. Anyways, let's open up a knife. We're going to open up the mystery box because surprisingly, this isn't a Kaiser box. No offense, Kaiser, but your budget line boxes are just that. They're very budget friendly. And oh, look at special salt. Here you go.
It's very yummy.
Don't eat the silica gel.
Aww.
Oh my gosh, there's a whole bunch of.
Never know, there could be stickers in there.
All right, so I got this off of Tack Knives Whatnot bid the other day, and this must be the clip. And looks like another clip for it. But this one was called, Oh, it's wrapped and then inserted. Look at that. She's in there all right. Have the comments started to slow down, Tiger Claw?
I think so.
Oh, look at that thing. What was this called again? Now I feel like an idiot because I don't remember what it was called. Of course, the box doesn't say anything on there. This is a Tack Knives designed knife, and he designed the unnamed, not the Merlin. What is this sucker called? The Marlin. There we go. The Marlin. I knew someone would catch me on that. I'm thinking Merlin like the wizard. But this reminds me. Do you know what the what is it? The tracker knife is?
Oh yeah.
I think. Yeah. This reminds me of like an Asian inspired tracker.
Oh yeah. Definitely got a little tracker in it.
But yeah, really cool. Multi grind. You got a flat here. I guess they're both flats. Kind of feels like it, anyways. Really cool upper top swedge. You definitely got some jimping all the way up, but being a very interesting fixie for EDC. I would like a little more handle back here, as far as thickness goes, but that's not my design, and I will love it as is. And if you've never been on Whatnot, I'm not saying to go on there and just gamble all your money away, but Tack Knives, he has a whole bunch of these he needs to move, and these regularly go for between $15 to $25 a piece for the same thing. And he's got hundreds of them he needs to sell. So if you want a good deal on one of these,
Grab your Whatnot link.
check it out on Whatnot. And if you haven't been on Whatnot, I can send you a link. I could probably. You want me to? Do I just need to copy it or what?
Yeah, just copy it.
All right, Jimmy. It's gonna freeze for 1 second. I got to grab a link.
Okay, I'll juggle. All right, now that he's gone, we can really start talking about how we feel about him. Just put it in your comments right there. He won't see any of it. Maybe he didn't win the giveaway he wanted. He didn't get the knife on the giveaway. Oh, never mind. Hey, he's back.
That's awesome. Just rub it in the dirt there a little bit. Oh my God, his voice. Yeah, I don't know how that works, but it works. That's the Whatnot link. If you've never been on there,
Can you pin it or no?
I don't. I don't know how to pin it.
Touch them.
Oh yeah, there you go. There's probably better things to pin on there than a Whatnot link, though. Seriously, what else could we pin on there? All right, so let's stop the game before we get too random on the comments on there. Yeah, this is a really crazy knife. I don't know what to do. How should I test this? All right, so you put stop on there.
Yep.
Where at? Oh, there it is. Okay, giveaway is stopped. And I got to go back up into the comments. Actually, but first, we should probably see what the number is. So this is Firestone decided, and the number is 52. And I swear I saw 52. I've got ages going on here. 63, 42, 47, 56. Ghost Keeper. Awesome. Congratulations. Let me make sure there's not another one. Ghost Keeper has won this giveaway.
Oh. Can I repost the Whatnot link so that it'll just be easier for them to tap it?
Yeah.
can pin that one.
Yeah. All right, Ghost Keeper, awesome. Let me see. You got it. Ghost Keeper, would you hit me up on Instagram if you have Instagram at Darkwater Actual? Shoot me a message and verify. What are you asking me to do here? Pin that one?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
There.
Okay, there we go. Oh, so Ghost Keeper, let's see what you win here. Sorry, we're trying to figure out some technical stuff here. And we're going to put your really cool number on there. Whatever you choose here. So we've got, we got box 1, box 2, box 3. That's not 2. I better just put it back here so it's not confusing. Or we can do the Wild Gear mug. And I will let you choose 1, 2, 3, or 4.
Oh yeah, you can claim $15. I'm pretty sure by doing that whatnot link, can't you?
Say what?
By doing the whatnot link, you can claim $15.
Yeah, I think you get $15 if you sign up for whatnot. Yeah. Hey, Tim Wilcott, good to see you. Good to see you back. What's going on, Eagle Scout? Did he leave? Ghost Keeper, do you want box 1, 2, 3, or 4? Or should we give him another choice? Should we offer up something else? What are you looking for? Oh, you drew that? That's awesome. You want to show it or what? Ghost Keeper, you get box number 1. Okay. Firestone wanted to show you. He's the one who actually picked that number beforehand. So you guys, great minds think alike. And this is his EDC design knife. That looks like a chopper in and of itself.
It's a bayonet.
It's a bayonet. That's pretty sweet. All right. Good job on your drawing.
He said, what else?
All right. So here is your Revo Canyon, I believe, right? Yeah, Canyon OD Green.
And basically it's basically a dagger.
The other was number 5, sorry. And that was the Ozark Trail, the $5 bug out. So I will leave it up to you. You could choose number 5 if you want to, but let's show the Revo. Deep carry, left and right hand, button lock, and a really sick blade. All right. Could use a little jimping here, but that's just me. Once you have jimping, you kind of want to stay with it, right? Definitely like the jimping. There we go. So I will get that. That is it's thick this way. It is not thick this way. It's very deceitful in how big this is. It is big, but it's not big. If you hold it closer to the camera, it looks huge. All right, here we go. Let's get that back in the package. All right, so sorry to drag my feet on that. If you want that one, Ghost Keeper, for sure, I will get your name on it right now. But I need my pen. Got the little bolt action. Fed, which one did you get? Did you get the white one or the orange one? Ghost Keeper, big ace fish. You got the orange one. Ooh, so you got the OG Ozark Grail. All right, so I'm going to move that to the side. The Ozark Trail Grail.
Rail?
Not rail, Grail.
Rail.
Grail. All right, so we'll move these to the side. I think we're going to do another. We got to do at least one more giveaway. What do you guys think? Everybody want another giveaway? Give me a like, give me a thumbs up, give me a heart, give me something. Let me know that you're alive. It's quiet in here tonight. That's okay. Yeah, I was really excited to get this. I mean, this is actually kind of a really cool blade. It's different. It's not like anything that I've ever truly had. So really neat. Oh, what am I missing here? I have the white and orange. The orange is in the pocket right now. The full liners are the tipping point, even though I like the white better. Yeah, I understand that, Tim. Kurt Eisen, good to see you. Good to have you in here. They still don't have either Ozark Grails in stock yet here. Where are you? Well, yeah, I do notice a lot of states. Some states have them. Some states don't at all. So, okay, so I got some thumbs up here. Giveaway, heck yeah. So, how do you guys? What's another cool symbol that you can put in the chat? If you guys agree with me, like, and this is not taken away on anybody that has won, but I do want to share the love with a bunch of other knife folks. So if you've won one of my giveaways before, would you be okay if you won the drawing to pass it to somebody who hasn't? If you're cool with that, give me a thumbs up now so I know that you're hearing me. You're in Arkansas, okay? Man, I'm so surprised that they don't have those in Arkansas. I'm waiting for my brain to return from wherever it goes when I'm at work. Yeah, right. Neil, that is awesome. I understand. We didn't hear in California for months, but then I just found them both this week. Yeah, I think they're stocking up for the holiday season. Truly, you think pass it? Okay, well, I'll leave that up to whoever wins in here. If you want to pass it, that makes me happy because, again, um, I think it's really cool that the channels give like 50 knives to one person. I understand. It also saves on shipping, but I want everybody to be able to have the chance to win something from my channel. Good, bad, ugly, handshake, hug, I don't care. I want you to win something. So, thank you to you guys for understanding and being willing to pass. And I will let you pass it and pick out who you want. Someone that hasn't won yet. So we just saw that earlier today. So Zoltar, dude, I remember on Dude, Where's My Car? Zoltan. Thank you, Zoltar. 2,500 subs. That kind of blows my mind, to be honest. Do I ship outside the U.S.? I have a 66% successful rate shipping outside the U.S. If you do win, where are you at, Fogwall? If you do win and you're outside the U.S., I would ask that you help with shipping because it is ridiculous to ship overseas. Um, very expensive. So I've never won on your giveaway, but I did win a crazy nice olive knives fixie on Love Them Knives, and I will pass it along. Oh no, Mick, if you haven't won on my channel, definitely you're still in the running.
But if you do want to, you can.
Yeah, I'll leave that up to you. But I think at what point do I give a premium knife away?
I don't know.
Is that tonight? Is that at 3,000? You guys let me know. Switzerland, okay. I don't see like why that would be an issue. I just shipped something to Germany. Not too far away from there. Wait, what am I missing on Kurt? Laid off Pete, thank you. Wait till 3K. Okay. I will. And I don't know what I want to give away, but I know I got some premium knives. Let's talk about some things here. Yeah, gosh, this is really cool. Tatcom, Marlin, right? Yeah, the Marlin. Really cool. And I clearly dig it because it's green. So Not sure about the pocket clips. I'll probably add something different anyways to them. But now that we're talking about pocket clips, let's do this while we're on here. Um, any of you new guys that are in here that just joined, if you haven't posted already, tell me what you carried today.
Wait, what did happen to Jimmy Slash?
All blades cut. Price is up to you. That's true. What'd you say?
What happened to Jimmy Slash?
Jimmy Slash. Oh, sorry. Jimmy Slash had to go. He was only going to be on here for a few minutes, and he stayed for a very long time. So, anyways, really cool that he was willing to come on and shoot the crap, and he just said you can steer the conversation, and I just thought that was really cool of him to come on and show love and support. So, really, really cool. I just got these pocket clips, and this is in no way going against my Grail ulti clips, but I wanted to try these because, oh gosh, Derek Sharon or D Sharon told me about these, and yeah, I want to try these out. Now they don't lock clearly like an ulti clip, and these are Chinese titanium. I got two different finishes. I think I got a stone wash and a satin. But yeah, I want to try these out and see how they look on the back of, or on any of these, I guess. Oh yeah, so there
It's just a pocket clip.
it is, just a pocket clip. Imagine
Wait,
that.
what are they made out of again?
Titanium.
Oh, so you can do things to them.
Yeah, we can make them colors and make them pretty.
Ooh, pretty.
All right. Oh, that's pretty cool. I definitely want to get a different one on this. This sucker is a massive clip, but I think you got to with how deep this is. Let's see. Oh yeah, that lines up there. So, but you'd have to be left-handed to carry it there. Anyways, really cool. I guess we'll have to do that. Carried the Vosteed Martin. Oh, missing stuff big time. Happy to see how much you generate for your veterans charity. Well, so far it's sitting at my organization is sitting at $100 even, and that's the $100 I put into it. So I haven't generated anything yet, which is okay. Um, I'm not monetized, and I really truly expected I would only generate money through the monetization of YouTube. So when that does happen, it will have money in there, but I don't expect people, dude, times are tough. Like, seriously, when you're paying as much as you are for groceries, especially where we live, it's hard to just come up with an extra few bucks to give away. I mean, and then everybody hounds you for money. Like you get a coffee. Hey, sir, could you fill out these? It's going to ask you a couple of questions, AKA, would you give me a tip? Um, Everywhere. Would you round up to the next dollar or $2 for the Ronald McDonald or whatever foundation? Every single place hits you up for extra money right now, and I don't want to be that guy. So I have my one plug a night for my Veterans Foundation, restoring the bond. The link is on my profile or pretty much any one of my videos. Um, and if your heart is moved to donate, that's cool. If not, it's cool as well. Again, it's hard for me to donate sometimes. So, and I'm a very generous donator and tipper. So I forgot the actual name, but I carry a mossy oak bone-handled stainless foldable for my daily, for everything. Baby Banter neck knife. Buck Bantams are great knives. That's right. Carried the Vosteed Martin top liner lock. Top dog, I am super jealous. What color did you get? Rock or Drifted Cowboy, rocking a true knife with replaceable blades that my father-in-law bought for me. It's okay. So, Drifted Cowboy, I have a love-hate relationship with those true knives. Um, I can't remember if I know which one you're talking about, but man, their replacement blades are so expensive. So expensive. New guy carried an orange Ozark Grail today and my old Boy Scout folding knife. That's awesome, Tim Wilcock. Ground Fog bench made AFCK and Griptilian. I got to figure out what the AFCK is. It'll hit me. Classic SD and maybe Freedom Seed dispensers or not. Feds. Oh, I carried a handgun. I carried a Glock 43X today, and it's awesome. 80 20.5 with original goat scales. We don't even need food. We can eat the bugs. Yuck. I'm not going to be part of that bug cult. Are you registered? Yes, I am a registered 501c3. If you donate to my organization, Restoring the Bond, you will get a tax receipt that you can write off during your taxes. Hey, MPG, good to see you. We need to loop his videos so he can get. Thank you, Tiger Claw. Thank you for the shameless plug there. Yes, if you guys have an extra computer, I would definitely appreciate it if you could loop my playlist 1 or 2 times.
Look what I found.
That would be super cool.
I found KPL.
And I know I'll get there, but I'm just lacking serious watch hours. So carries the Two Tonto Tuesday, the Elgon, the Kaiser Tonto. Oh yeah, I think you had posted that earlier. Splitting slices. Let's see here, Byron. The Narrows, that is crazy. That is a very expensive knife. I saw 3 Narrows for sale yesterday, and they wanted $600 to $700 a piece for them. And I don't think that they are that much money, but again, that place is charging an extravagant amount for everything. Love my G43X. Yeah, me too. Let's see here. Bluminati, good to see you. Loving this new Swiss Tech Werdig, super smooth ceramic bearings. I'll have to check it out. Funderburg. Double tap to light, guys. Thank you for saying that. Did I say that last night? Did someone get mad at me for saying double tap? Or did I dream that?
I'm not sure.
Huh, I must have been dreaming that because I said it too much. Laid off Pete. My goal is to be big enough to where maybe someday it'll get on the combined federal registry. But you know, I don't want the organization to get too big where we can't give one-on-one service with these veterans because being able to help them restore in these relationships is a big deal to me, and I don't ever want to get away from that. So, sorry, I'm getting all stuffed up again. We can talk on disc. Yes, absolutely. Saw arrows on the binge for 350. Okay, you always got to double tap. How else you gonna know it's dead? Yeah, shoot it till the threat stops. Carried a PSA micro dagger and a Divo nip slip. Oh, that nip slip. Gosh dang it. I got to do my videos on the Devos. Man, I feel like I'm doing Lefty a disservice that I'm not doing his videos. I just keep well, I'm busy, so I will get it up. Hey, just so you know, I have never seen your videos. I don't watch knife stuff, and yet this live stream popped up on my main page. That's awesome, Turd Ferguson. I seen your name the other day, but I'm not sure exactly where it was at. So thank you for checking it out. And I like your name. Makes me giggle a little bit. I had a custom ported slide made for my G43X, and it's pretty. I bet it is. I'm really digging this one. I may have to try a couple others and see how they are. What's up, Knife Fam? Brian F. Good to see you. A bunch of hellos here. MPG. Okay, so I was gonna put these on there, but I think before I do that, I am going to flame ANO these some way and then put them on. So I hope you guys don't get mad at me for not doing those on here tonight. But I think that is a highly in order. I don't like how the hole is closer to here because it kind of just messes up this, but I will get it right. But yeah, this is a really cool knife. What else is I going to talk about, Tiger Claw?
Well,
Oh,
I
this
was
is
just thinking of watch hours. Everybody watched 1 hour of your video. 50 people watched. Just 50 people. 1 hour a night. Then that'd be 50 hours. But imagine 8 hours. Each person did that at night. That would be a lot of watch hours.
would be a lot of watch hours. Yeah, you're right. So,
You just got to get people to do it.
yep.
Okay, then I'll do it on my account.
So this knife we got in a box of knives given to us last year, and I'm not sure what material this is. It looks like an old school carbon fiber or rope or something that was encased. But I'm gonna do I thought about doing a live restoration video and restoring this knife on there. I think it's pretty cool. I like that it has a little bottle opener on there, or yeah, a little bottle opener. But kind of looks like an aramid fiber Kevlar style handle. But I know this sucker's old, so it does have writing on there. I just have no idea what it says.
Can I see if I can read it?
Are you saying I have old eyes?
Can I see them?
Well, I didn't know you could zoom in this far. What the heck?
It's a little blurry.
Pakistan? No, I'm just kidding. I can't read that.
Can I see it?
Yeah, you can see it. Here you are.
Well, it's like,
Afghanistan animation. So, anyways, what do you guys want to see? What do you want to?
it says PAT, I think.
PAT. I have an old one of those. You got to push it in to open them. Oh, that's what it is.
MO or M0 or O3. It's just a bunch of lettering on there, like numbers.
Let's see. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to read these comments, and the way the local closed is interesting because if you don't do it right now, it won't close all the way. Oh. Oh, so do you have to push it in, he says? Because if you don't do it right way, it won't close all the way. So just like that, it won't close all the way. Huh.
Well, that one's pretty hard to get out.
Not only is it hard to get out, it's hard to close.
Yeah, well, you should try to do a restoration video.
You said push it in, right?
Craft has a channel? We'll go to there then.
Huh. I'll mess with it off screen, but I'll end up getting a rusty cut here in a second if I keep playing with it. All right, so, dropped it on the floor. Let's open up some boxes here because here I'm getting sidetracked and I'm 2 hours into this. And then we'll do another giveaway because why not? The infamous Kaiser sleeve here. All right, here we go. What's up? Grizzle Bear, good to see you. I shipped your package out today. Push the back of the knife, push the back of the handle, and push the blade down. There is a piece of metal in the handle. You got to push in to lock it. Trying to see something out of the norm. Interesting. I don't know. Push the back of the handle. I'm not sure. I'll play with it later. And yeah, of course. I thought you already took it. All right, so we're going to open up this. So we got this one in today. Oh, sweet. NFK, good to see you.
What's NFK stand for?
I don't know what NFK stands for. NFK, what does NFK stand for? Wait, wasn't there a top in this? Are you guys seeing this? Like I just opened this box. And doesn't Kaiser normally have a black something or other on top when you open them?
I don't know. Maybe you're going crazy.
I swear, I just took this out, right? I opened it up.
Is that a different Kaiser?
Nuts for knives. That's awesome. So yeah, this one didn't have the nice little, at least that I'm seeing, didn't have the black envelope like most Kaisers come with. Yep, nothing in there. Okay. Well, that's weird. I'm pretty sure I just got a used knife. Thank you, Kaiser. But what comes in those is normally your cloth and I think this card. So let's see the stickers. Exploration, okay. And 4 screws. Weird. All right, so this just came in, and I've been wanting this sucker too for quite a long while. My longest playlist is the knives playlist. And you can loop it. So thank you for doing that. Oh, this is the Thai October. And I think what drew me to this is the milling on the pattern. It kind of reminded me of something like Transformers. This looks like a big old squid eye to me. Man.
What did MPG do?
Man, that's awesome. I like it. MPG Naughty Lady?
What did she do?
I don't think she did anything.
You're just calling her naughty?
Or that's just her nickname is Naughty Lady.
Oh.
She ties knots.
Oh, I was going to say, I wonder how much that is.
Yeah, this is really cool. I definitely like the shape. I love the dark color of this titanium on here. I heard that this pocket clip sucks on this. And because of that, I did get it when it dropped to $74. Yes. Oh, I just got it, but they have it on sale for 87, and if you add the new 20 or whatever code, it actually lets you drop this down to that $74 point again. So, yeah, just literally got this in today, and it looks really good. Love the black blade, the reverse tucks, but let's see, black standoffs. Gosh, I hate being stuffed up. I'm sorry, guys. Let me take a drink, and then we're gonna play. We're not gonna take it. No. Do you think you could put a stud on that? It's funny you ask, Mick Ranger. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. A Kaiser porcupine today. I've never even seen such a thing. Okay, so we got choices. Oh, cool. Look at this. Let's see if this matches. Do a little matchy matchy. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's not quite as dark, but it looks pretty. That clip definitely sucks. It compressed the lock bar in mine. You had to replace it. Okay. All right, so that's what we're going to do. Wait, it comes with studs? No, it doesn't come with studs. I had bought some. I had bought some. And what would look better, gold or black? I've got both. No, we ain't gonna take it. That's just a hard song to sing because they sing funny in there. Let's see, is it T8 or T6? We'll try the 8. And I failed miserably. It is a T6. Shame on you, Kaiser. It is naughty time. Oh my god, it is naughty time. Come to the other room. Okay, well, because I was about to go order it right now. What? Yeah, but they're only $7.50 right now on sale. So I figured I'd order some extra thingies for it. Let's get this in the right way. Get my nice little parts bin here. I think they're the same length. Yep, they're the same length. Throw it in there. This is the side. All right, so I don't know how you guys do this, but I am going to do it this way. All right. I should have got the magnetized ones, but we will see here. This is titanium. This is a titanium clip. It is a titanium frame. Oh, I totally missed it. That's hilarious. Their aluminum studs are soft, so be careful. This better not be aluminum. If you get, and here's a fun fact. I just can't do this looking through the phone, so I'm gonna have to look around the side here. Here we go. Start one. Now let's do this. So I always go the opposite way first. And you hear the click. And once you hear that click, then you know you've hit that thread set. Oh my gosh. What are you talking about? Why are you laughing so much? So again, hit it in reverse, click, move it forward. So that's what it looks like with the Uber titanium. And I'm just going to make sure I move it off of the frame lock there. And we'll tighten it back. And I love modifying, but I didn't know I'd actually own this knife for 3 seconds and then modify it. Looks good. Okay. Someone said the man, a good magnetized tool. Man, smart man there, reverse like lefty, then tighten up. Yep. I have this in satin, and what a banger. So I wanted to show you guys something, but I will do this first. So let's get out one set of these Goldens. I love you, son.
I love you too, Dad. Oh my god.
Oh my god. What are you talking about? Chris Warris, I'm going Friday to pick up more leather. The warehouse was out of stock. I drive 3 hours away to get what I need. Holy cow. All right, so let's just do it this way. Do we go with black shoes through here? Or do we go with gold shoes right here? What do you think? Gold or black? So let's just try one on there first, and then we can take off the one we don't like, right? All right, so you're just gonna go in here. You're gonna hang out.
Which is that called? The October?
Yeah, this is the titanium October, not the October. And it's November. Like I ordered this in October, and I got it in November. Yes, gold. I love gold.
What's my favorite color?
Something about a gold, like a smelting accident or something.
Did you know that there's
All right, so that's what it looks like with the gold on here. It's pretty. Let's make sure we got clearance. This would be your tight spot, right? Nope. There's your tight spot. So we're going to back it off just a hair. All right. And that looks good right there. All right. So you're holding it in place, looking through the camera. This is very awkward. Just go to the hole. It's your friend. Just go.
Just go in the hole.
Just go in the hole. Here we go. So let's try it. Oh, no, I tightened it up. We're getting pretty close here. How close? Oh, that's a little too close. Perfect. Tighten her up right there. This is a lot harder to do through the camera than. You got another drawing?
Yeah. There's two. Some people.
All right, so. Oh, that's perfect.
Can I tell them something?
There you go. Look at that. The gold stud on the Thai October. Man, that looks good. What's that, Tiger Claw?
Do any of you guys know that purple gold is such a thing?
Purple gold?
Yeah. Yep.
I've never heard of such a thing.
And there's white gold. There is?
Man, that looks good.
Cool. That's most.
Wait a minute. Does that look crooked or is that just me?
But I saw a guy make purple gold on a video.
These have to be aluminum. Aluminium. So yeah, there we are. There's a golden studs on there. I think I'll keep it that way. That looks great. Got good grip. You can do it in both ways. Yeah, this is a really, really cool knife. I should have bought it a long time ago, but I keep missing these sales. Then I found out that you can actually sign up for their emails, and now I don't miss any of them. You're saying black for stealth. It's got a big golden eye on there, though. The golden eye. Gold match as well, though. Yeah, for sure. All right, so there's the first one. We'll put this. What's that?
Sure.
Yeah, go ahead. Let me put this away, and you can show them what you're talking about. Go ahead.
This one right here is named the El Dragon. This one's named the Conspirator.
Ooh, conspirator. Sounds like it's right up my alley. All right, so you got that?
Is that the sheath right there? Yeah, these are the sheaths. My brand's called the EDC.
Okay.
The EDC.
The EDC. That's his brand. Oh, I like the frag pattern and the dragon pattern.
Yeah.
All right, good job, dude.
I made it like it's dragon teeth.
Hey, it's 9:15. Did you brush your teeth? Boy, you got braces on. Those cost me thousands of dollars. You go brush your teeth. Okay. Boy, I said, boy. All right, so great drawing. Does your org participate and carry the load every year? No. I just started my organization, even though I've been doing this nonprofit work for 10 years. Oh, sorry, I got the knife off screen. I just decided to go out on my own, and so it's brand new. And so we will be looking at different opportunities for the organization to contribute in other ways as well. So, but I'm only one man. It's hard to do a lot. All right, well, this box sucks. Let's move on. Now, the other Kaiser I got in, could put this here, got to put this here. Oh, so what I was going to say, the blue pocket clip that Kaiser sells, and hopefully I can find the screws here because you're going to call me a liar. Anyways, so it's hard to see on here, but this particular pocket clip, whatever they call this finish, it actually comes with anodized titanium screws. And how cool is that? I don't know if you know that, but it comes with a whole bunch of these anode tie screws.
Dad, can I have a poppy drink?
Yeah, I heard that. What's that? Yeah, you can have a poppy. Yeah, that $5 flipper. One of my sailors showed me that today, and it's actually really cool. Hey, David's R&R. Good to see you again, and thank you for stopping by here. Hey, do you have 2 minutes? We'll run another giveaway right now. Let me know, R&R. I'll wait for you. Yeah, this I love this LC200 and this pocket clip on here. Where did my thing go again? But yeah, I just want to show you guys these screws because it's crazy. Let me just do it off screen here so I can see it. You'll stay okay. So right now, Tiger Claw, yeah. I need you to pick a number between 1 and 100. And I need you to write it on this paper over here. All right, so just for proof, because I can't find the other stinking bag of these, it comes with 8 of these flamed titanium screws. How cool is that? Like,
Okay.
I about jumped for joy when I got this in and I saw that.
I mean, you might not be able to.
How cool is that? So, anyways, just wanted to show you that I'm not full of horse pucky and that Kaiser, this is a really good deal on this pocket clip. Even if it's just for the micro screws, truly.
Okay, I wrote
Snowflake tie.
it still might look like
All right, wherever that went. I heard it. There we go. So we're gonna start the giveaway.
Okay.
Okay, give us a go.
Okay.
Here's the number, and We're gonna run it. Yeah, I love this LC200. So this is the one that people freak out about because I murdered the drop bear, and now it is a clip bear.
What do you want me to start?
Start it right now.
Okay. 1 through 100?
So 1 through 100, everybody that's live, give her a go. And yeah, tell me what you think. Well, don't tell me on here because I want to make sure to get these numbers going. Between what? Between 1 and 100, laid off Pete.
Can I show them one of my drawings?
Yeah, go ahead. Show one of your drawings.
Okay.
Come on, Pyro. Oh, thank you, Pyro Assassin.
That was one of Firestone's drawings, and here is one of my drawings.
And this is Tiger Claw's drawing. He drew a catfish.
A red-tail catfish.
Red-tail catfish. Pretty cool. Thank you, Todd Carr. Yeah, so this is one of Tiger Claw's drawings. All right, so here we go. I want to set this out to the side.
I'll put that back up.
There you go. We'll set this there too. All right. Yeah, this one doesn't have that top thing either. What kind of crap is going on here with Kaiser? The budget cuts. Budget cuts. I know you're watching right now, Kaiser. All right, let's check this one out. Ooh. Pretty sure this is called the bag lighter, not the beige latir. Like everybody, I keep hearing them say on videos. But I'm going to call it what I want. This is the bag lighter to me. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Look at that. Man, that is gorgeous. Ooh, do I want it? Incredible jimping, very smooth. Mm. 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 Shredded carbon fiber. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, that's very stabby. See the weight on this thing. Here's your balance point right here. Right there. So basically right behind the finger choil there. Yeah. Look at that big old fuller all the way across here. Both sides. Very stabby. And it's a Tonto. I know everybody, I'm not a huge Tonto fan, but when I saw this, this was just, you just can't pass it up. This is beautiful. Oh my gosh. I love it. Got a nested liner lock inside. I know I'm going to do some modifications to it already. I already can tell. But this is probably going to be a permanent resident. So is the October. Those are both outstanding blades. Let me check. No blade play. No lock rock. Yeah, she purdy. Oh boy, she purdy. All right. All right, let me put this garbage away. Move, 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 move. Cool. All right, so numbers game. Let's hit the stop sign now. I think the numbers have pretty much subsided. Oh, you know what it's missing on here? It's missing a thumb stud. For crying out loud. Hmm.
Everybody put in your number right now.
I just started watching. What steel does it have? Good job, Arturo. This steel here is, I can't remember if this is S35. Yeah, this one's S35 VN. And there is the part number on there. Burnt Relic, what's up? Tiger Claws told me, BNA, Tiger Claw told you to go pound sand. He will not part with his drawings.
I mean, maybe I could draw one for him, but I can't do that right now. I got two things here.
Azo design.
I'll draw something for you.
You can actually see the micro milling in the carbon fiber here.
You should draw a drawing for the giveaway.
Yeah, he did good job. He said that catfish is awesome. So what do you say?
Thank you.
All right, so
I spent like 20 minutes.
I did see that Fenrir. I just am not a huge fan of sprinkles. So all right. We'll set this to the side here. And we'll bring back some knives for this giveaway. And a mug, if you like coffee or whatever. Or whatever. All right, so you brought the number? Oh yeah, we put it in here. You guys ready?
Yep.
All right, the number is da na 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 da na 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 na. Here you go. 53. Didn't you guys just pick 52? Case, what did you pick? 52. Boy, we're really original around here. Oh my gosh. So 53. Let me go back into the numbers here. So closest to it without going over. But that went over. Oh man. Looks like Turd Ferguson is, well, El Cap, you chose 44 for Top Dog, but Top Dog already won before. Oh, there's KC Cisco is 47. I'm going through it one more time. Okay, so it looks like KC Cisco with 47 is it. KC Cisco, are you in here? I repeat. Do you need assistance? I repeat. Casey. Casey. Sweet. Okay. Would you like 1, 2, 3, or 4? I guess you ran out of luck today. Have you won anything, R&R? Three. All right, so the Ozark banger. You're taking my last one. All right, so Casey, if you could hit me up on Instagram at Darkwater Actual, send me a message on there. Or if you don't have Instagram, hit me up darkwateractual@gmail.com and I will get this sent out to you. So, do you live in the United States? And are you 18 years or older? I should ask that to everybody. I know some of these guys, though. Holy cow, come on. You can do it. Yes, yes to what? Yes and yes. All right. I can't tell what your symbol is. It looks like a blue tie. Or is that a slingshot? I can't tell.
I think it's a slingshot.
Anyways, congratulations on your win. You got the budget bug out, and it is a sweet unit. All right, so there's 3 winners tonight. That's a pretty good amount of winners. What do you think? All right, so yeah, hit me up, Darkwater Actual. Can you put my email on there, please? Darkwateractual@gmail.com. Conga rats, Casey Cisco, Conga rats. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Is it? I hope Twisted Sis actually meant to put that because that's hilarious. I actually want to start saying that to people. Conga rats. All right, what do we want to talk about here? So we got those in.
You put it.
Put what? Because I can't type in here. Come look. No, that's what I'm saying. That's why I don't. Thank you, Todd Carr and Tiger Claw, Dark Water. No, you didn't spell actual right.
Oh, well, I can't spell.
Your fingers aren't working as well as. Yeah, so send me a screenshot of here and your profile or your homepage on your YouTube, and to verify that patch is naughty. It is very naughty, but I like K bars, and I got this one for Chris Warris and one for myself. But only adults would know what that is, and yeah. So I had to get it. They had two of them left, and I bought both of them. And one is sitting in here in Chris Warris's box and needs to go to him. David's R&R, hit me up on Instagram, would you? Just because you didn't win the giveaway doesn't mean you're not going to win something here. I have an extra. I can send one out to somebody. Tim Wilcock, you would do that? That's freaking cool, man. Can we give away this? Well, then, Tim Wilcock, I'll let you run the numbers game or whatever you want to do for the giveaway, and I'll trust you with the number system. You have, you or your spouse pick a number, and if you want us to do it right now, we'll run it. Tiger Claw, would you put go? We're going to do one more giveaway right now, and this is from Tim Wilcock. So yeah, anyways, I've opened this up for a reason here. So hit go on there. If everybody would actually let him. Yeah, this is for Chris Warris here. All right, so are you putting go?
Yeah.
Okay, so as soon as Tiger Claw hits go, everybody pick a number, and this is for another Stormtrooper bug out. And this is courtesy of Tim Wilcock, which is absolutely fantastic. So everybody put a number in right now. Man, that's awesome. Thank you, Tim Wilcock. That is fantastic. Range 1 to 100. I know we got only 46 people in here, but kind of spread it out a little bit. Kristen Noble, good to see you. EDC Steels, what is up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thank you for spending my money for me all the time. I definitely appreciate it. Oh, man. Chris Warris's banger box here is ridiculous. I wonder if he's even still on here, if he went to bed. Chris Warris. Well, it's for me, Dark Order. I had to step away for a minute. I'm sure. Chris, do you care if I show him your banger box here? Oh, Chris Warris, this is for you. Chris Warris, can we show him your banger box? Oh, EDC Steels. I'm not even sure what's going on there. That's just unbelievable to me, honestly, brother. Nope, show it, or nope, don't show it.
Nice.
Can I show him your bangers? I'm waiting. Chris Warris is a good dude. I know he wouldn't be pissed if I showed his knives, but they're his knives to show, if that makes sense. Yes, show it. Okay. So we got first request here for the Kershaw. And my dude bought this really sick Kershaw carbon fiber M390 iridium from me. I had got this to do a video on it, and I got to move stuff to make more videos. But yeah, he bought this killer carbon fiber M390 iridium. Here's your part number, 2038 CFM 390. And this thing is absolutely bananas. Beautiful Ferrari red backspacer. Yeah, this thing is on fire. So that was banger number one. Oh, absolutely. He was all over it like stink on a gorilla when he knew I was going to sell this one. So, all right. So the next one is let's do this one since it's out. Hold on. Got the special salt coming out right away. And then, oh, I forgot this one's double wrapped. Yeah, Tim Wilcock, thank you. And Tim Wilcock, let us know when you want us to stop it. I think all the numbers are slowly, but yeah, this is the Rafe L, and this thing is a chunky beast. And let me just show this in comparison with the Thai Mini October. But as you can see, there is a substantial difference in blade size. So, who do you contact about buying one of my knives? I don't know if that's a loaded question, but you can hit me up on Instagram. I do all my video reviews and I try to keep some, but I can't keep all the knives, you know. So, we let them go, and then whatever I let those go for or rehome them, I buy for more content for the channel. But yeah, you go ahead and yeah, he said call it when you're ready. So if you're ready, you can stop it right now, Tiger Claw. But yeah, this is the Tenable Rafe L, and this thing is cool. This reminds me of quite a few things, but yeah, what a neat blade. If you ever want to get a concept code, use BSW50 for $50 off. What the heck is that? BSW. That's pretty cool. All right, so now the ball is in Tim's court. Drum roll, please. Brrr. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. The winning number is number 24. All right, going back up to the comments here. David's R&R is 21. Kristen Noble's 23. Marco's at 23. Oh man, there's going to be a fist fight here in a second. 23. Barbie Chambers is at 23. Okay, so there's a three-way tie. Barbie, you've already won one, but
Marco, Kristen Noble, and Barbie. And
yep, so the 323s, except for Barbie, I'm going to leave that up to you. You've already won one of my drawings. If you want to, I'll let you make that choice if you don't want to participate in round 2. But otherwise, it would be knife fight. No. I mean, yes, but no. Kristen Noble and Marco. Oh, Marco's already won one too. Actually, right?
if you don't want it, you can say
Marco, you've won one, and Barbie, you've won one of the one of my giveaways before. So if you guys are good with it, Splitting Slices, good to see you. So if you guys are both good with it, since you both have won one, if you're cool with me giving it to Kristen Noble, I need a Barbie thumbs up and a Marco thumbs up. Mick, thank you. You should message me that on Instagram because I want to know what that is. Thank you, Marco. Thank you, Barbie. Kristen Noble. Let me move this stuff real quick so you can choose. Byron, good to see you again. Thank you for everything. What did I do with all the giveaway stuff? Oh, he's got it. So, Kristen Noble, I can either have you message me and I can give it to Tim, or you can message Tim directly. Tim, tell me how you would like it done because it's yours. She can either message you or message me and on Instagram or however you want to do it. And Tim, huge shout out to Tim Wilcock for doing that giveaway for me. I mean, that means a lot to me. You have no idea. There are some very generous people in the knife community. And David, please make sure to hit me up. Like I said, BSW is Blade Show West. Oh, that's why I've seen that code. Yep, I'll have her message either you or I don't have IG. All right, so my email address is darkwateractual@gmail.com. Yeah, she's right above you, Tim. Or unless, Tim, you want to have your email out there, you don't have to. But if you both message me your info, I will get that coordinated. So it's just not out there on, on all the chat comments on YouTube. So if you both would send me a email, darkwateractual@gmail.com, I will get that coordinated. Kristen Noble, give me a thumbs up if you got my email. You message me on Instagram. Thank you, Ghost Keeper. I will get that out to you. And what kind of fish is that in your photo? Looks awesome. Thank you, Todd Carr, for doing that. Yeah, doing this on my phone, I cannot um, type while I'm recording. So, MPG, hey girl, hey. Him holding a fish, I believe it looks like. Well, I know it's a fish, but what kind of fish is it? It's freaking huge, is what it is. A freshwater muskie. Geesh, I'd love to catch something like that. You'll email me, okay, darkwateractual@gmail. Todd Carr just posted that up, about 6 lines. And no, Ghost Keeper, you hit me up on Instagram. That is good enough for me. But because this one is a third party giveaway, which is hugely appreciated, I will coordinate that just so it's, good to go. And we don't need people's email addresses other than my business, quote unquote, email address out there. So thank you again, Tim, for doing that. And congratulations, Kristen. That is super cool. Seeing that Tenable reminds me, CDC Tenable Fenrir 45 ship CDC site for BF25 code. Yeah, that is really cool. That I can't wait for the Tenable non donut sprinkle version to come out because yeah, definitely. Get yourself a Bluetooth keyboard with a trackpad and lets you control and input text while you stream. Now, I'm going to need to write that down. Actually, I'm going to screenshot that. Hopefully, this doesn't kill my stream here. Nope, good to go. You sent me an email. Okay, awesome. And Kristen said she's going to send me an email. Mick Ranger, good to see you, brother. And Mick Ranger, yeah, never mind. You already messaged me that. BSW50. Thank you for everything on there. Let's finish Chris Warris's banger box here. Here we got a Kube white box, ultra premium. And in the Kube white box, we have the fantastic Hyperion, Tiger Stripe, Flame Anno, Jelly Jerry. This thing is a friggin' monster and it is awesome. It is so smooth. So I still got to do a video on this, but Chris Warris did pay for this, so it will be going to him. And yeah, this thing is sweet. Just a little big for my hands for a normal EDC, but Chris Warris is a lot bigger dude than I am, so this will be a very good EDC for him. Yeah, this the tiger stripe that they have on these is just unbelievable. Tim, thank you so much. I truly appreciate that. It is a chonk for sure. Dragoon, good to see you. I don't know if I had seen you already or did I? My mind is off tonight, but anyways, man, that's awesome. Old school Sog Trident has a tiger stripe blade. Oh man, that old Trident with the tiger stripe is amazing. And if you look at the resale price on that Trident tiger stripe, it's just unbelievably expensive right now. All those old Sogs I wish I had kept or purchased, but one of them that I really want right now is a Sog, those Gov Tacs. Those were such a cool old knife, and I may or may not have suggested that to the president and vice president of SOG to bring those back. So I kid you not. I kid you not. What is your favorite cold steel? Well, my favorite cold steel is I said that earlier on the stream, was the R1 military classic. I don't have one. I've been looking for one for years, and someday I will find one. So, Twisted Sis, good to see you. As always, where is my monster cold steel at? But right now, my favorite cold steel that I have is this 8015. And this thing, just like all cold steel, is a beast. And it's awesome. Wait, love. Love Like Jesus, good to see you. Love Like Jesus, I don't go live every day, but I'm going to try to do a live every day this week. Give a bunch of cool stuff away. And try to get monetized, because I don't have enough public watch hours, and these lives really truly help. So thank you for the follow on Instagram, Love Like Jesus. And let's see here. Thank you, David. Have a good night. All right, there you go. Love Like Jesus. I'm pretty sure you and my son are the same age. So yeah, this is cool. Definitely like this monster. All right, so the last banger out of Chris Warris's box is the large Voyager drop point. Oh, for sure, that those Voyagers are something else. What time? I do not get notified. Um, I don't know. I was just trying to see how the hours worked out from between last night and tonight. Last night, clearly, there was a huge influx of subscribers and people participating, but I also had put giveaway somewhere in there, and I think that has to do with it. So, and then the last one out of the banger box for Chris Warris. Thank you so much, Top Dog. Seriously, that means a lot to me. You have no idea. I would leave my computer on, and we do, but it literally does nothing. It has to be from a different IP address. So, and the final one that Chris Warris bought is the Civivi Bull Tusk, and I probably should do a video on this one as well. But this is a really cool pickup from Titanium Justin, and again, just bring them in for content and let them go. So if you're ever wanting these, I never cut paper. Last night on my channel was the first time you've seen me cut paper, and probably the last time you'll ever see me cut paper, because it means nothing to me. And we homeschool, so that paper is valuable. So, anyways, Bull Tusk is super cool. I really like Civivi stuff, um, but very thin, very large format, very cool knife. Thank you so much, Laid Off Pete, for doing that. Seriously, yes, this is the Bull Tusk. Really cool design. I think out of their big knives, my favorite one is the Vexillum. And man, I don't know, they just have some really cool designs. Seriously, Civivi does good. It's just like a safe bet. If you buy a Civivi, you know it's going to be a good knife. But I've tried to branch out because I want to see what else is out there, and I find brands like, Kaiser and Vosteed and Miguron, and they're all really good knives. And yeah, you can spend a lot of money in this game, and no, they're not USA made knives, but that's okay because They cut just the same. You don't get a cut and be like, oh, that's a Chinese cut. That sucks. No, it'll cut you just the same way. So, what was I going to show you here? I have bullet tuss. That thing is dope looking. I really want one, but I bit the bullet and bought that Man X2 and the 8020. Yeah, I mean that's just it. Is you can spend a lot of money real quick, and I had to get these two because I've been wanting. I've for sure wanted this one for a long time, and then this one went on sale. I don't know, about 2 months ago when I missed an opportunity to get it, but I'm glad I got it now, and it is really really cool. So let me take a drink here because I'm starting to sound all hoarse again. All right. Here we go. I have another Civivi I want to show, actually. You're good, Tiger's Claw. Sugar la mano. Here we go. Here we go. You guys go back up here. Me and my naughty thing over there. Oh, yeah. So here's another large format Civivi. And this is also another, I mean, Civivi's button locks are really, really good. When I was telling you last night that those other two ones that I have, the North Mountain Blade and the Petrified Fish Trilobite, their button locks are even better than this. And this is premium. To me, this is a premium Civivi. And the button lock is great. It's just not as good as those two. But this is such a cool knife, such a cool blade design. Just open, almost got the October, kind of regret not grabbing it. And the Sheepdog Purple Beast instead, but that Man X2 OG and the 20.5 was 190 after tax. That's pretty awesome. You just open your father's gift from us. So good looking. The JBL Flip 6. Great deal on them on Amazon. Yeah, I love those JBL speakers. They are very good. Tiger Claw. Love like Jesus. What are you carrying today? That yellow North Mountain. Yeah, let's just bring it out because, why not? We got the, now that you say that, here's that yellow North Mountain. And the green. I just wanted to say, first off, thank you guys that are on here. Last night, I don't know if it was 12 different people, but 12 North Mountain blades were sold from this live stream last night. I don't know who did it. I'm pretty sure one of them was Credence if he didn't buy a whole bunch of them, but they're using code Darkwater to save 10%. And whoever did, thank you, because I got a huge thank you from North Mountain today. Say, what the heck did you do? You sold so many uh, of our knives last night. I was like, I don't know. I only mentioned it a few times, but you seriously can't go wrong with these. They're that good of a knife. And when I tell you this is the best button lock I've ever felt, it is not an exaggeration. Like I said, that Civivi is amazing, but it's nothing like this button lock right here.
You know any really good cheap knives?
Who said that?
Oh, well, Love Like Jesus is looking for a good but cheap knife.
Well, Love Like Jesus, give us a price range, and between me and the commenters on here, we could definitely help you find a really good knife that'll fit your budget range. Because I mean, I have some knives out here right now that are $20, and they're fantastic. Heck, the right here, the Stormtrooper Walmart knife is $5, and it's an outstanding knife. North Mountain for my coworker last night, and I got for him Secret Santa, and he is pretty cool. Which one did you get, Dragoon? So for one, thank you for purchasing one of these blades. Good night, Meredith. Good to see you. I feel like there's something I needed to pull out real quick. Here's one of my knives that I carried with me overseas. Can't find the yellow North Mountain knife anywhere. Where did you get yours? Um, Striker Sutton. If you go to North Mountain Blades website, click on the menu and it says chop. Click on chop. It'll be one of your first options. It should say $96. And then if you add code Darkwater, DARKWATER, it will take it down to like $84 or something like that. Whatever 10% is off that. So $960, $95, $96 or $85, $86, excuse me.
Well, like Jesus said, around 100 is the most.
Around 100, you can buy every knife on this table for under $100 right now. So,
well, 100 is the most.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like these were in the $70 to $80 range. This one is 96. These are 72 and 85 or something like that right now. So, except for this one, you can't buy this for under $100. But anyways, this is my one that I carried with the military for a couple deployments, and it's such a good knife.
My mini Praxis is a great knife, and the mini Pyrite Light. Or I mean, just the Pyrite Light. I mean, not mini. The Pyrite Light is an amazing one too.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many good knives for under $100.
Because doesn't that Pyrite Light use particle steel?
It does. It's AR RPM 9 steel. Yep.
So that one.
And I wanted to show off something real quick. This is my personal Jimmy Crow custom. And anyways, I had to show off his awesome work today. Custom Warncliffe penguin. The Warning penguin. And a custom Tiger Claw paracord lanyard. So, can you send me in for our birthday? Can you send me in for our birthday? What? Ethan De Los Santos. The CVV Cubit is a pretty slick too. You know, all right, so Tim, I had a Civivi Cubit, a blue one from Walmart. I didn't like it. I returned it. Then I got the Sen Cut Arc Blast. Absolutely love it. Very similar to that Cubit. And then I got a good deal on a red Cubit. I didn't have the red Cubit for 4 hours before my cousin came and bought it from me. It is a very cool knife. I just really like that Sen Cut Arc Blast shape a little bit better. It's a little more ergonomic to my hand, but that's not discounting the Cubit because I know why people like the Cubit. It's that good. So, can I send you one for your birthday? If I was rich, Ethan, absolutely I would, but I am not rich. Yeah. So, I'm sorry, bud. Good night, Barbie. Congratulations again on your win, and thank you for allowing for Kristen to win tonight. That is very awesome of you. The blade shape is very cool on the Cubit, and then it was so popular that I think wasn't it Kaiser decided to do their own, and then or not.
Can I show them my knives?
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm going to move these out of the way. If you guys do want to use one of these or the code to buy a North Mountain knife, it's dark water, and it will save you 10%. Let me move this so Tiger Claw can show off his carry for
you can.
Love Like Jesus. Well, I guess I better, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, he can barely hold these knives. So this is his Kaiser Nice Guy.
Yeah, that one's amazing.
And, for the price, it's around a $30 knife because this is the D2 version, I believe. Yes, right there. Very ergonomic in hand. You got a front finger choil on here. Excellent jimping, as always, with Kaisers. So this is a very good $30 knife.
Okay, this one's handle is so
Set that right here.
that I can put my hand around it.
So then his other carry, and this is another around a $30 knife, is actually 38 for the Ultim, right?
Yeah, I think so, or more.
So a D2 blade and finger choil again. This is the Ultim Mini Praxis. Very good knife, very smooth, very stabby. Very good for beginners and learners, or if you just want a smaller knife. But this also, I mean, when you choke up, this could be an extra large knife by the handle.
And then
And then his last one is the QSP. Is this the otter?
Yeah.
It actually kind of does look like an otter.
I forgot how much that one was. Maybe like 50.
And yeah, this is, I think it was about $50 for this otter.
Yeah, but that one I love.
And this is one of his favorites. Where's your custom?
Oh, I just couldn't fit that in my hands.
And this one's 14C28N. So it is a stainless. Nice gold liner lock. Yeah, this is a very cool knife. Tiger Claw saw this at Blade Show this year, and this was on his brain. So he got this one straight away. All right. And then what else? Oh, yeah, of course.
That one's one of my favorite ones.
This one?
Yeah.
So this is the Civivi Elementum, and I think still is a very popular Civivi knife. Very nice. I don't know if you want to call it a drop point or a spear point.
That one's a Blade HQ special.
And this one's a Blade HQ exclusive. Jade handles with S35 VN blade. And yeah. Very cool knife.
I do also have 2 fixies.
Yeah, the Elementums are something else. I reluctantly sold this one to Tiger Claw for his hard work this summer, actually with our puppies. And I'm going to get a Wii Elementum sometime when I can find a good deal on one. Let's see. Otter or the NAFS Lander 2 for that price. You can't go wrong. I didn't know you could get Lander 2s for that cheap. When it is closed, it looks like I see a sea otter. It does, yeah. It seriously does, yeah. I see it. Got the little paws up there. ARPM 9 is a good steel, basically 9CR18 with a bit of toughness added. Decent budget steel overall, similar to 440C performance wise. Thank you, Todd Carr. I am not a knife steel guru. I will be the first to admit that. I just know what I like. I know that I like D2. I just wish it was coated on most of these, but D2 is actually such a good steel. Anyways, what was I going to say here?
I mean, I do have my custom right here.
Oh, and so then Tiger Claw's other knife he wanted to show was his custom Imperium. And we used 2 different models to make this one. This is the way Civivi should have made this from the get-go, because it's that attractive. But anyways, he wanted to show this off because, what a good looking long knife. I mean, this thing is crazy.
I do have another knife.
Yeah, Kubi does so good with their 14C. The liner locks, not the clutch locks, or S35s. Yep.
Okay, I can put the rest of them away if you want.
All right. So I do have a Kubi I need to sell.
Then I have a big, larger.
Anybody interested in a Kubi Nova? I have a Kubi Nova 14C that needs to find a home. It's brand new.
Does anybody want to see one of my fixed blade knives?
Put these all up real quick. Let me grab that.
Okay. Here's an HK knife.
Made by Benchmade. Tiger Claw wanted to show you his Benchmade made HK. And I forget what this one is called. I think it's called the fixed resistor. But anyways, yeah. This is another gift. What did we give this one for the summer?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't remember. He just wanted this knife, so I gave it to him. It was collecting dust. I had got these for all my groomsmen when I got married, so I think I kept an extra one, but now it's Tiger Claws.
Okay.
Todd, if I need help pronto, please. I'm not sure. What am I missing something on here? I just got this one in. I actually had got a bunch of Kubis in, but I'm going to do a short and a long on this, and then I'm going to I'm going to rehome this one, I should say. So if anybody knows looking for a 14C full-sized titanium Kubi Nova, this one will get a new home. But man, this is a big knife. Like that's not a knife. This is a knife. Yeah, this thing is awesome. Where can I look at these knives? All over the place. D2 as long as you get a good rep. Yeah, exactly. It has to be a good D2. Yeah, there's a lot of knife brands. I would definitely stay away from. Tim Wilcock, I can get into a whole bunch of fixies. I don't know, Tim, were you on earlier when I brought out the Randalls and the CRK? Someone last night was asking about those, and I do have those. I just didn't have them out last night, so that one's gonna find a home. What else do we got here in this Civivi pouch? Lots of Civivis. Oh, I'll talk about this little guy for a second. I know where that Ultim Chop 2 can go to. You need to rehome that. You need me to rehome that Ultim? I see you've played Nofi Spoonie before. Definitely added Kershaw D2s to the list. Is very well done. I had never had a Civivi bow, and I got this in. It's a lot smaller than I expected it to be, but it's a pretty cool little knife. Added one of those really fancy pocket clips to it, but yeah, this is tiny. It's slicey. Definitely a good little pocket knife for the money. Like this would be a good youth knife as well. Super fidgety. I like it. They did good on this one. And I see why people say to bring this one, they should bring this one back. I mean, it just kind of looks kind of plain with the straight G10 handles, but it still looks good. My order just got canceled due to out of stock, but they're offering me the CPM 110 for 155. Should I spend the extra or grab the LW and BDN1 and save $30? Huh. Love like Jesus. This is called the Civivi Bow. BO. Well, you can't be that old. I mean, I watched Simpsons too when my parents were out of town. Yeah, this really good little Civivi knife. And some other ones. I was on a quest to get all the Civivi button locks just to see if they were all the same but I kind of want to make them into something. But yeah, I can see what they say about the Civivi button stick. You can hear it. Kind of pops before it opens. But really cool wood conspirator. And then the Cogent in the brown burlap micarta. We talking Spyderco, yeah. Chris Morris can help you with all the Spyderco stuff. Anyways, some of these are just super cool. Love their model looks and the way they handle. I didn't realize this one had jimping in the micarta until I got it. None of the videos or pictures online show that very well. Time for bed, son. Yeah, that's awesome. Anyways, cool knife. And I don't know what else I got in here. There's something else it feels like. Oh, of course. Got to have the Chevalier. And I think out of all the Civivi button locks I own, this one's probably the smoothest. But it still has just a tiny bit of button stick there, button creep. But yeah, super cool. All these are super fidgety. Stick bug energy. Do I save 30, 40 bucks? Oh, okay. They're talking about those Spydercos, which I know not a lot about at all. I just know that they do really good heat treat on their steel. So anyways, cool Civivi overview. I'll throw these suckers back away. Hey, El Cap, thank you for hanging out and thank you for spending time. I definitely appreciate it, brother. Let me put these away here. Very nice. That's very nice. Thank you. I feel like I had another one. Oh, yeah, this one goes in there. Big boy. All right. So, yeah, Chris Warris will definitely hook you up with the right info on those. Again, I'm not a great source by any means on Spydercos. Here's a cool little one that I got in from Tecto, and they sent this one to me to check out. I would have probably never bought them because they're a little small, but it's actually a really, really cool little auto, or OTF, I should say. And yeah, I love that they do this milling in the handle. Definitely keeps you dialed in or locked into this. But S35, I was led to believe that this was an American made knife. It is not. It is an American assembled and designed knife, and the stuff is made elsewhere. But I should have known better because the flag is backwards on this side. It should be pointing the opposite way because it would be assaulting forward and not retreating. So, anyways, but this is a really, really decent little knife. Oh, he's just a little guy for sure. Yes, love. Yeah, Firestone, before he goes to bed, wants to show you guys his little survival kit. Go ahead. Let me put these knives up here so YouTube doesn't freak out. Here you go. I'll let you sit down here.
So right here is some cotton balls and Vaseline, and I airtight sealed them. And then I have a lighter, toilet paper. It's some chapstick, a pen that you can stab into something. A self-defense pen, actually. And then you have my Ozark Grail or Trail. Then more chapstick. And then this has some fishing hooks, some string, and some needles. Then I have some more chapstick. Then I have this multi-tool. It has tweezers and some toenail clippers and whatever that is. The nail file thing. I don't know what all this stuff is, but some scissors.
Oh, we got to teach you what all those tools are.
Yeah. Then I have a safety pin, some tweezers, a sharpening rock. Some more lip balm, chapstick, a little compass.
You had all that stuff in that little pouch?
Yeah. And another safety pin. Oh, and one more safety pin.
Let me use the restroom real quick. So why do you carry all that stuff?
So if I get lost or somewhere, I at least have something to start a fire or kill something to eat, food or fish or something to keep me survived. That's the name. And what I use for the lip balm, I can use it for my lips or put on a piece of stick and or some tinder and light it. It'll burn way faster. I have a lighter so I can set something on fire, and when it's out of gas I could use the thing to spark like a flint and steel, then the tweezer to get out any splinters, and then these will help with the splinters to dig out it. Then my knife, of course, carve a stick into a arrow or a compass to find my way back home. Toilet paper to do your business, and to sharpen your knives if they get dull, and then start a fire, and then if your toes get long, and then for some other stuff. So I think it's very compact. And what do you guys think? Cool?
All right. We still got people in here? Awesome. Thank you for not chasing everybody off. Where you're putting it all away. How many of you guys carry some sort of EDC pouch or something like that? Yeah, he has that thing packed up. Whatever that is. Thank you, Brian F. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, he does really good. All day, every day. That's right. Yeah, he definitely watches videos on survival kits and stuff like that. So he legitimately carries this sucker everywhere. Makes me proud. And again, you know, I start my kids off really young, learning how to. His lips are going to be good. Start them off young on knife handling, on gun handling, and it's just something that's very important, I believe. You know, to have those skills, survival skills, fishing skills, self-defense skills, you know, stuff like that. I mean, I think it's very important, and we live like that, or we teach that from a very young age in this family. So yeah, good job. Proud of your kit. Everybody likes your kit. Yes, being prepared. A lot to be prepared for, and you just never know what's going to happen. I mean, you could just be yeah, what's going on right now is absolutely bonkers if you ask me, but let's see, what else do you guys want to see? I know I had brought some stuff out to show. What is that?
My Ozark Trail.
The Ozark Grail. That is such a hilarious term to me. All right, so nunchuck skills, skills with a bow staff. Girls like guys with skills, nunchuck skills, drawing skills. Thank you, Chris Horace. Thank you, Love Like Jesus. Yes, girls only like guys with skills. Oh, man. So today, I don't know if I said this earlier on the live stream, but this is my new breed EDC / Kaiser gavel. And I think I did actually talk about this earlier, but today I took it apart and did some custom jimping on the inside of the liner because it was just a flat piece of steel. And then I reheat treated it to give it a little bit of color. And yeah, I'm really digging this gavel. I love it. Wow. Thank you, Fed. Thank you for definitely supporting the channels, all of us. You definitely help us out tremendously, and congratulations on your win tonight. Carry an old leather camera pouch on my belt with all my Leatherman accessories, along with the Leatherman sheath as well. That's awesome. Yeah, my Leatherman's over in that bag over there, and one in each vehicle. Love Like Jesus, you have a good night and a happy Thanksgiving if I don't see you on here before. Thank you, Fed. It definitely means a lot to me. Well, Chris Horace, let me know if you want me to do any work on yours, or just you want to, I can tell you exactly what I did on mine. But yeah, I'm definitely digging this knife, and really happy with the way this jimping in here turned out today. Cool blade, man. Cool blades. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else I was going to talk about, really. I really like this. I want to try this out and see how well this thing holds up, because I know it will. Just definitely a different blade shape than I'm used to using, so. Awesome. Yeah, I like the scales on here. I like how they did that. Looks really good. And there's a little bit of micro milling in there. Yeah. I'm gonna have to add a lanyard though. It's definitely a bigger fixie, I would say. All right, what else? I know there was something else I was gonna do on screen, but it is totally escaping me right now. Well, that Concept 22 looks huge. That's a Civivi, right? That thing is a beast. There we go. So yeah, NAFS. I was going to talk about the NAFS lander tonight. This is the one I dropped on screen last night. I think they have 10 of these left, and if you're considering getting one of these, this is a limited run, and there is only 10 left. Very good knife. I love the Tiffany blue carbon fiber handles, and the fact that it is a 20 CV blade. Lander 3, dark mode. And you can use code Lefty EDC for 10% off, or JD for EDC for 10% off. I don't have a code for them, but if you're looking for a really cool, this is a compact crossbar lock. I think this fits you real, but I love the color on this. I had to get it when I saw it drop. So I'll be able to find a tall boy in this color hopefully soon. But yeah, definitely a beautiful piece. So again, there's I think 10 of these left at the time of this video, because I was curious how many of these were left. About pulling the handles off the $5 fixed blades. Oh yeah, that should be pretty easy to do, Tim. Seriously, I think that would be a pretty cool modification to those fixies. Yeah, the 22 looks huge on the photos, and that's just it. Some of these knives just look absolutely crazy big, or I guess it depends on the photo, or they look really small. And I would say that this knife right here on the photos looks tiny, But in person, this is not a tiny knife at all. So, yeah, this was that County Com ready for action, serialized. This one's 1811 out of 2000. Really cool knife. But yeah, on the photos, this thing looks tiny, and then I see it in person. I'm like, holy cow, that is at least double what I thought it was in real life. All right, what else? Oh, yeah, I was going to talk about County Com because they sent me some cool stuff to show off. This is one of their EDC pouches, of course, for the Tactical Llama. And here, I guess I have two Demcos. I also have a Demco patch. But yeah, they sent me this EDC pouch, and I've never thought of getting one of these, but I can see definitely the usefulness of it. Carry your pens and lights, and oh look, a fixie. And you can't go out or go without a titanium Justin custom notebook. So, anyways, pretty cool little EDC pouch made out of their X-Pack material. Very durable. I believe it's water resistant, if not waterproof. But let me look at that up so it's not. I'm not lying to you, but waterproof zippers on here. Just a really cool little pouch that they sent me. Let me move this up here. They also sent me a backpack. I think I showed off the pry bar last night. They sent me 3 things. And this is the other one. It's a super orange backpack. And I'm going to use this for hiking for my kids. We also used it this weekend at Drill Weekend. And it was very fantastic. So if whatever you have survives an 8-year-old, like my one that was just doing the survival kit, it's going to survive you. I promise you that. What would you say is the best all-around fixed blade for $100? Gosh, that's a hard question to answer. I really dig. Man, there is a ton of fixed blades that are worthy in that category, but I don't think you can go wrong with like SEs. But Civivi has some pretty decent fixies. Kaiser has a really awesome one, the Harpoon. Um, what else am I missing here? I definitely like the Vosteed Mink and the Mink XL, both very good fixed blades. Ferrum Forge has some fixies as well that are very, very premium and not that much money. So, oh, for sure, I have an EDC messenger bag, but it's where I carry my computer at, and um, what I like about that bag is that it actually has a pistol slot in it as well. I would have lost out in free shipping and hell of a deal on a knife. I really wanted. Thank you guys. Yeah, that's awesome, Dragoon. Glad you could find some good deals. And yeah, this knife community is full of people that want to help and you know help everybody get the best deals they can. So, oh yeah, holy cow! I can't believe I'm forgetting the Cold Steels, Cold Steel Master Hunter, Cold Steel Pendleton. Um, yeah, any of the SRKs, absolutely phenomenal little fixed blades or big fixed blades because some of those are huge. I don't know how yeah, there's just too many knives out there to remember everything. I mean, this one, I got this one for $40. This ready for action, and I mean, this is a slab of D2 right here, for sure. This is nice. The knives you mentioned, are they full tang or are they rat? Every one that I mentioned is a full tang knife. Every single one of them, just like this. Yep. The Cold Steel SRKs, I'm trying to remember if those are full tang. I'd have to go get one downstairs to really get that info. Let me pull this out. So here's the mini harpoon in 3V, and I stripped the coating off this blade, but this is a very good fixie. Yeah, awesome. I'm using this one for self-defense and processing game in the field. So off-grid knives are awesome as well. You can get that deckhand for around $50, I believe, right now. This is the, oh, there's also the Kaiser Muskrat. This one is the Vosteed Mink. What I love about this knife is it has jimping here and up here if you really want to choke up on that blade. And this one is 14C28N. And beautiful frag micarta. And a really killer edge. Look at that. Look at that edge. Goodness. Okay, it only goes to the lanyard hole. The Ned Foss bore. I've never had any of the Ned Foss knives. I have no idea about them, but that doesn't mean I won't have them soon to figure it out. I'm going to check out that Hoglet. I'm a huge fixed blade knife lover. So I'm looking for a general purpose knife with a blade of 4.5 to 6 inches, clip point or similar, not much belly to the blade. Well, here you go. There's your knife. This is the Mink, not in Tonto. This is their, that's not even really a drop point. It's kind of a drop point, but yeah, this is a nice little knife right here. And I also have the full-size Kaiser harpoon. You can get the version of it in D2, and it's like, right now you can get it for $37 off of eBay. And it's in the D2. But let me pull out this other one real quick. All right. I guess I do have some fixed blades up here because my hunting pack is up here. But this is the Kaiser Harpoon full size. This one is the premium model. It is not under 100, but they have this exact version in D2. And it's just an outstanding blade. I love the blade design. This is a Maverick Customs collaboration with Kaiser. And yeah, I love the blade shape. Love the design. Very cool. So this one is S35VN. And where's the sheet for this one? And this one is 3V right here. And I think this one is the Pendleton from Cold Steel. Yeah, the Pendleton Hunter, excuse me. And I mean, like you said, the blade goes back to this hole back here. But pretty decent little fixie hunter blade here. Oh, man, there's a Becker that I really want too that has a harpoon. Definitely love the look of that one. Kaiser has a great sale right now. You should check it out. Also, honorable mentions for the Corvette S and the Vosteed Baby fixed blade. Which Vosteed fixed blade is that, Dragoon? That is the Cold Steel Pendleton, yes. Yep, it's a very good knife. Very, very good knife, actually. Oh, I found out something today. Oh, it's that shilling cutter, basically. Okay. This symbol right here from North Mountain Blade In Japanese, that means to cut with a knife. I had to ask one of my buddies here. He is fluent in Japanese, and his wife is Japanese. And I was just curious, just to make sure it didn't mean something like squirrel nuts or something, because you never know if they're going to print exactly what it means on, you know, in Japanese, because no one else can read it. So, John, what style are you looking for? That Kubi Dusk Devil is a very good knife too. Thank you, Brian F, for suggesting that. Surprised Chris Warris wasn't all over that. Oh, yeah, the Civivi mid-watch is just outside. I don't have it on me. Chris Warris, the Civivi mid-watch is over $100 though, unfortunately. I think it's pretty overpriced for what it is, but it's an outstanding blade. I just think it should be under $100. And I got mine under $100, but I had to search high and low and find one used. And I got the Damascus one for, I think it was like $82. So here's the Mink versus the Pendleton Hunter. Let me read these comments here. Yeah, that'd be really cool. A mirrored finish. I really need to polish this one. I want this one to be mirror polished, and then I want a black DLC it. I think this would be really cool on that. Okay. I've never heard of that one. I've never seen the Jaeger or Jagger or however you say that. Yeah, those mid watches are ridiculously expensive. I'm not sure why, but I can't honestly recommend them, especially over some of these other knives that have a little more purpose other than self defense or ring knife. So, and that's probably why, probably because it's a ring knife. Oh, for sure, Dragoon. Um, there's a lot of people in these that are just super knowledgeable, and I feel like I know a lot. I don't know anything compared to these guys, and I mean that with all my heart. Let's see here. What I like about this North Mountain Blade titanium pry bar is it's got your 1/4 inch drivers. It's also got an 1/8 inch driver if you have those premium bits that are 1/8 inch. Yeah, look at that. Pretty neat how that stops in there. And you choke it up into here, and you got your wrench for whatever size nut you're trying to do. All right. Anyways, all right. It's 10:38. I think I'm gonna go to 11, so about another 22 more minutes. I don't know what time it is with everybody else, but this is Mountain Time. Uh, White full tang is more. Yeah, full tang is important. There are some really great knives that are not full tang. Think of those slick little Mora companions, for example. Oh yeah, definitely not. I bought those, actually, my kids, those Mora knives, so they could learn how to use knives. And the fact that, you could kind of beat them up a little bit and you're not out a lot of money. I think that's what's cool about those Moras. And then also you think about, this getting a Mora knife for somebody and one of these uh, Ozark Grails. You're spending, that's $20 total, and you got two pretty fantastic knives, especially for a beginner to learn on and learn how to respect steel and the knife and how to handle a knife in general. Yeah, that's right, Chris. Definitely ask questions. I don't even know what else I have out here. Yep. I can't believe I have 28 people in here right now. We got like 4 people commenting. All right, so if you had, and I'll just ask this as a group question. If you had $100 in your pocket right now and you wanted to buy a knife, what would you get? Have a good night, Rolf. Good to see you. Good to see Barbie. Yeah, if you had $100 right now to spend and you could buy any knife for under $100, what would you get? Oh, laid off Pete. I heard about that arc form yesterday from Chris Warris. Chop 2 Ultim, good choice. That is a hard question, especially, because there's so many knives, but I guess you could get a couple of knives, but I'm just saying, you have $100. Odin Wolf. I need to look that up. The Cubit. Okay. That's up to you, fixed or folder. I think for me right now, if I had $100, I would buy that Vosteed Martin. The North Mountain, this one is 72 after the code and like 85 after the code. But since I already have 2, I don't want to buy another one. I'll just buy something else. Yeah, brain overload for sure. There's so many choices. Oh, I need to look up that saber. Yeah. Oh, any knife under $100 for sure. I just saw that QQ the other day. And a Kubi item fixie, the thin one. What's up, Jaime? Hogue Deca Baseline 106 on sale if you shop around. I didn't know that. How much was that one from last night? Josh 304, which one are you talking about? How much was that one from last night? 84 after the coupon, 72 after the coupon. Oh man, hey, Top Dog, I don't know if you saw that today. They just re-released a second batch of top liner locks. So they're available right now on Vosteed's website. New shipment of top liner locks. Cold Steel 8010 and S35VN if I don't already. Yep. Good to see you, Joker's Wild. How you doing? The black one. Which one are we talking about? Josh 304, the black one from last night. Now I got to jog my memory what we were talking about. That's awesome. I get a case blue bone corn cob. That's pretty cool. Not the PEI, not the OD green, but the black carbon fiber. What was I showing last night? Black carbon fiber. Wasn't this one? Let's see. Didn't want to buy a tenacious lightweight CPM S35. Or an impulse buy anytime at the store. Kind of price for them. The one from the guy of the Megatherium. Oh, yeah. So that is the Civivi Plytheros. Are you talking about the one that was Elijah Isham? It was. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, Josh. I'm totally. Oh, yeah, I have it right here. Sorry about that. Brain fart. Or brain sleep, I guess. So this was the Quaken 3K carbon fiber. And I think they're 160, and then you get 15 or $16. Excuse me, 10% off, $16 off that price. And then that other Civivi was right here, and that's the Plytheros. Here we go. Just move this stuff on up. There we go. Got a heck of a lineup of knives right now. All right, that's it. Can you check and make sure I sent the email to the right place? What's so special about microcarbide powder stainless steel blades? Can you show the bag lighter a bit? Yes. Give me 1 second, Jaime. Okay, here we go. Yep, I got Casey's, I got Tim's, and I got David Arnar's emails. So just letting you know, got those emails in. And someone just asked, can you show the bag lighter a bit? Yep, I have this bag lighter and I have the Get Buzzed bag lighter as well. And that was a gift courtesy of Chris Warris. No Kristen yet, but let me. Okay, so no Kristen yet on my email. Tim Wilcock, I will let you know. Kristen Noble, when I get an email from her, I'm going to check my spam when I get off of here. It's hard to do that on the phone while I'm on there. Okay, so fourth one, 1, 2, 3, 4. So this one is North Mountain Blade, and this one is the 3K Quaken. And I don't know who the maker, like the designer, is, but yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that one's it. Did the stream die or is it just me? Sorry, Tim. I had to, when I go out to check the email, it freezes the stream. So sorry about that. Who's the maker? Yeah. So Josh 304. Hopefully I answered your question. But the most recent I picked up was the Corbertech Medium Street Trump 24 in red. Figured it would be worth getting no matter which way things went. Oh, for sure. For sure. Yeah, I love these bag lighters. I think it's a pretty underrated knife, and was pretty happy to get this particular one in. Again, I'm not a huge Tonto fan, but I think this thing looks just absolutely nuts. That's why I had to get it. Very nice. Sorry I missed having a major windstorm here in Everett, Washington. Yeah, I could see that being a little even chilly right now with Everett being on the water. Quaking sounds like a good one from a California guy. It's KW Josh 304, the North Mountain Blade Quaken. In fact, where's my little hard case? Well, of course, doesn't say what it is on there. Quaken, KW AIKEN, Quaken. Not with a Q, it's with a K. Which one is sold out, Jaime? Hey, Dragoon, good to see you. Thank you for hanging out. I definitely appreciate that, man. Yeah, so that one is the Quaken 3K carbon fiber. And if you isolate, I think the knives to chop, it shows up in there. But yeah, that's a really good knife. I'm always used to that back flipper. Man, that thing just hammers open. Yeah, definitely love the look of this knife. And what I like is it's nice and thick in hand. I like that it's rounded. It just feels good. Yeah, North Mountain does so good on their blades. I got to get one of their fixies. The tree just fell and it's hanging across the street. Cars can't pass. Hey, good to see you, Josh. Take care and be safe out there if it's that bad of a storm. All right. And prayers for you and your family out there and everybody out there that's getting hit by this. Roger that. Where is the North Mountain from? Are you saying where are they made from? Or where are they? North Mountain blades are Japanese designed. The blades are Japanese made. And I think the rest is assembled in China, from what I understand. But it's pretty much the fact that the blades are ground and the steel is made all in Japan. I think that's pretty awesome. Currently, they're the hardest steel used. Rex 121. Yeah, so these are assembled in China, from what I understand. I could be wrong, but I know that the steel is from Japan and ground and crafted in Japan, and all the knives are designed in Japan as well, and then hand assembled in China, which I think they should just hand assemble them here. But that's just me. I mean, I can wish, right? You don't buy China ever. It's pretty hard to live without having anything without having it made in China. Well, I shouldn't say if this is made in China. This could be made in Taiwan. I don't know. I don't know that off the top of my head. I'm not too much longer for this awake world. Yeah, John, I'd be asleep too. 1 a.m. there. Yeah, I heard Rex 121. If you drop it, it'll shatter, which is absolutely crazy. Let's see here. Button lock, PEI, North Mountain Blade. North Mountain Blade. I just wanted to see if they had any info on here. The designer is Bountain, SLD Magic. From Bountain Original Studio. He's the designer. Yeah, pretty cool. I like the little stickers that come with these. That's just wicked. Nothing on here, nothing anywhere on these say China. So don't quote me on it. I thought that's where it was, but heck, it might be all Japanese. Oh, absolutely, Tim. Like adult logos. Oh, I believe so, Jokers, and that's a good thing. I'm not saying that's a bad thing because we've farmed way too much out of our country's work out to other countries, and time to get the American pride running again and American machine, and get our people back to work. Get off the couch, get out there and do something with their hands. They are made in China. I think they're assembled in China, Todd. I distinctly remember hearing something about the knives, the steel on the blades, and the grinding was all done in Japan. And then it was assembled somewhere in China or Taiwan. Spyderco sells what they call mules. It is a fixed blade that you can put your own custom scales on. I think it's about $70. Yep. There's a knife designer, and I believe Chris Forrest just bought one of his blanks or mules. But Mike Snowdy does or did the same thing. I don't know if he does it anymore. The discount code is Darkwater, DARKWATER. One word, capital letters. That's your discount code right there, Darkwater. Oh, I totally missed. Hey, good luck with the deer, Brian. Yeah, you got a Snowdy coming. All capitals, yes. Good night, Tiger Claw. I'm going to shut her down here in the next 3 minutes, okay? If you guys are cool with that, I would love to stay on, but yeah, I really got to go to bed too, so keeping my family up. Did somebody say backstrap? Oh yeah, man, some fresh backstrap or tenderloins.
Making me hungry.
Yeah, this knife is gonna just absolutely tear up some backstraps and tenderloins here in a few days when we get in cow elk. So can't wait to use it. Tim Wilcock, where do you hail from, or where are you residing right now? If you don't mind answering, if not, it's okay. Or even state is fine with me. All right, all right, all right. Well, if anybody wants to rehome this one is for sale. Um, I should say for sale. It is for rehoming. This Isham needs to find a home so I can continue to buy knives for the channel. So if anybody's interested, hit me up on Instagram. Look at that. Love it. You too, Todd Carr. $75. I'm in the Sacramento Delta area. Oh, wow. Well, you're up there. thank you again, Tim Wolcock, for doing that. When I get off here, I'm going to go scour my email and make sure that I'm not missing anything in there for Kristen Noble. So, anyways, yeah, very cool. Thank you guys for everything. I probably better get to bed here. And I probably need to get ready to go hunting too, just like some of the other gentlemen in here had just stated. So here's this going back in its pouch. And if interested, Chris Warris, hey man, thank you for staying up to help with that. Thank you for modding. And yeah, I would like to video some of the hunting, but we've been doing that on our family channel at Family Randomverse. But I just don't know how YouTube does with the hunting stuff. It just seems they're very finicky with a lot of the things. So, Brown Sugar, hey, thank you again for everything. Yep, you too, John. Have a good night. Laid off Pete, good to see you. So, it depends. Jaime, if you shoot me a message on Instagram, shoot me your address, and I can kind of gauge what the shipping would be. And so, that's up to you. If you're interested, shoot me a message on Instagram, and we can work something out. Okay. All right. And Brown Sugar, your package is already headed your way. So it was dropped off to the post office and is on its way. So, all right, guys, take care. And thank you again for everything. And yeah, thank you for supporting Darkwater. And thank you for purchasing North Mountain Blades. Make me feel good. I've never tried to sell anything like that. And I think they sell themselves. So, Pyro, good to see you again. And again, thank you, Jaime and Tim. Take care. Thank you guys. Have a good night. Bye bye. Thank you, Todd Carr, for everything.